Welcome in, everyone. Welcome in, lady. Good morning. How are things? What? What? I hate Twitch. Constantly going with his stupid ads. No, I wanted to, and then life got the better of me. It says you have ads right now. Is that true? If it is, I'm really frustrated because it literally just said it had them. Yum. Welcome in. I'm on a black screen? I shouldn't be. Should be on the start screen. Everything I'm seeing is showing me on the start screen. Can you hear me? The game should show launch. Okay, okay. Okay, so now you can hear me, lady, is that correct? And you see our lovely launch screen? And V, welcome in. Munchy munchy all the muffins. Muffins good. Oh, okay. Good, good, good. I wasn't sure, lady, because I'm not on your end, obviously, so I was curious. Thank you. I always like to check to make sure because, you know, limited knowledge in what's going on that side of the world for some strange reason. It's almost like I'm not sitting right next to you. There we go. I had to quickly take care of something for Mom, and now we can begin. Alright, so this is where we left off yesterday. We had just closed another portal and we have another one opened. So we're going to work our way out of here. I was hoping to go through the other side, but apparently the other side there's a drop down. So we have to come this way to go that route, because there's a drop down that we can't continue, so we come in the way that we should have gone out.
Methinks there are rare materials to be found hereabouts.
Then get them.
Well, well, that's quite a discovery.
Where? I mean, you're showing right here, but I don't see anything right here. Oh, there is this over here. Are they rare, or is it just basic stuff?
Like this. I'd wager my own master would be astounded to learn of its existence.
Wait, for white cobble? Really? Alright, if you say so. You might have a strange master indeed. But welcome in, everyone. I appreciate you guys coming and hanging out. As I said before, this is me trying to remain sane, so I appreciate you all hanging out here.
Sensation filled me during my
Joining
time
me
with
on trying
Phases.
to remain sane.
Though I was unconscious, I could always sense your presence, Arisen. I was relieved beyond measure to find that our bond remained unsevered for all that.
Yep, that's where our heartening thoughts end. But the world is now in peril, and there is much to be done.
Rather
Exactly,
loud.
V. I'm with you on that. No, I said jump, not fall to your face.
The undead walk!
Shame I've no advantage against this boat. Are we all in the same boat?
Nah, we have a pretty good advantage. It's called massive damage. See? It's not really a problem, especially with you two having holy
Over
daggers.
so soon. Why, we seem to have come through unscathed.
No doubt this triumph will spur us into the next.
Sorry about that. I just blew in the mic on accident. It's kind of day I'm having. But I do apologize for that. Didn't mean to do it on the mic.
This brute has quite the temper. Reckless opponent makes for easy prey. Fear not. You pulled that off, Marius. It will be a rude shot for our foes by you to
How's your day's going so far, lady? I know you have grandkids that often come to help you. Good morning, King Jay. Welcome in. Oh, your pond turned out really good, King Jay. That was awesome. No, you did great, man.
I'll gather these now. 'Twould be a shame to forget their location when we need them most.
And I didn't mean, with it being on an Xbox or any system like that, I don't expect it to turn out perfect anyways because of the limitations that are present. Another one? Wow.
I like that.
See, this is the way I like it. We can watch our pawns hammer this guy and see how they're doing things. Keep an eye on health, things like that. I've actually considered switching out our magic bow for a normal bow. We need to see if there's one that's higher stun damage, because the stun damage has been key. Stun damage, knockback damage
Perhaps this will seem of little
is
consequence, but
wow.
you've an impressive collection of scars. I dare say they speak to the rigor of your travels alongside the Arisen.
They are a record of the many battles I have fought by my master's side. I would not change a one.
I would. In fact, you keep talking about it, so we're gonna go take care of it right now, and I'm not happy about it. Make me use an extra rift stone because I'm sick of it. Let's go here quickly.
We've arrived well enough. Where
Sorry,
to
lady.
next?
Hopefully it improves. Oh. He's gone. It's mostly gone. Hopefully it saved right before we use the rift stone, because that's a big waste. Oh, day keeps on giving, chat. I forgot to pull up the utility so we could monitor the save game. And it went all the way back before we killed the ogres, because why not? It's supposed to autosave when you kill the ogres, but it decided not to.
I've never seen aught like this. I'd wager my own master would be astounded to learn of its existence.
Sorry, King Jack. It's just par for the course for the day.
We've arrived well enough. Where to next?
Can we use this, or do we have to wait for New Game Plus to use it? Technically, it should be
Methinks
evacuated,
there are rare materials to be found hereabouts.
so we should
well.
be able to go in and just get
Quite a
it.
discovery.
Oh, there's one up there? Are you serious? They put these Seekers tokens in the weirdest spots, I tell you.
Come to think of it, when I was an archer, I thought myself a master of ranged combat. Laughable, isn't it? Now I shall strive to serve you well as a thief. May the breadth of my abilities do you proud, master.
Oh, they do. You've made a really good archer, thief, and mage.
All that remains is for you to fulfill your
Hit the button. Why is it doing that to me? Like, I hit jump and it's just like, nah, I'm good. Yesterday we picked up Malkuth instead of the sorcerer because the
At
sorcerer
last,
was making it
the
hard for us to do
moment I've been
things,
waiting for.
and we wanted
Allow
more
me to
pilfering.
gather these up.
We're pilfering addict. Oh, I was about to lose it on this
A
game.
peculiar sensation filled me during my time with Lord Phasus. Although I was wholly unconscious, I could still feel you arisen, like a heartbeat, warm and constant. I was relieved beyond measure to find that our bond remained unsevered for all that.
Good.
Yep, that's where our heartening thoughts end. For the world is now in peril, and there is
Right,
much to
Star.
be done.
Can it? All right. Will this still work? Will the pawns not come in and soak because I didn't pay for it? Oh, I didn't realize this. There's a whole bunch of loot back here.
This material is just what we need to better our equipment.
We ought to be wary of misplacing it.
Surely not!
soon as you bump something, it doesn't mean turn your levitating off. I probably want you to leave it on until I tell you to turn it off. Not for you to assume to turn it off the second you bump something. Okay, let's soak. Too many pawns. Why are you leaving? Comes... I don't think it's gonna work. Because they're not here to pay for it, so it's not gonna hit the mechanic correctly. The game is flipping me off. You're not wrong. Yeah. Climb on her back and attack her head. Exactly. I'm glad that worked for you, King J. It's great. Well, I guess we know that, come new game, we need to come here and do that. So, real talk. Well, we're soaking in the heat. There's now 3 games on the list that we need to get. Kingdom Come Deliverance 2.
Unparalleled in their majesty.
Avowed.
Yet somehow I feel ill at ease.
And Space Marines 2.
Indeed. Vermin
Flick Brit,
feels
welcome
a
in.
world away.
But we can't right now. But those are on the list. And then, of course, we need to get... Shattered Space looks really cool for Starfield. So I need to get that as well. So those are on my list to get, hopefully, for Christmas this year, if I can rectify the employment situation, which has been tricky.
Must you run so fast?
I was actually thinking it would be awesome if we could
No time to
get
catch
to
your
where
breath.
this could be
Try
it,
to
but
keep up.
I know that's quite a distance off. Because looking into like sponsorships and stuff, they even say you have to have at least 1,000 followers. So
These
we're a ways
writings
off
could
that.
be of import.
You changed your main
It
pawn
couldn't
to
hurt
archer.
Take a peek.
Nice. Oh, so you just didn't take the melee skill. Did you leave her as straightforward and just take the melee skill off? Cool. Checking if we hear any more ling ling ling. Nope, this is gonna hurt. Told you. Oh, we hit the side, so it didn't hurt. Yeah, that melee skill kind of, it's not nice to you. Alright. Wheel. We need to head... I'm not sure which direction. To the seafloor, I guess. From the healing pools to the floor of the sea, to the seafloor. Yes. Staggers, ogres, and cyclops. Nice. Is that using the Medusa bow or which bow, or the Hydra bow or which bow? Use the Medusa bow, yeah.
Prepare for battle.
Hydra bow, cool. Yeah, I was actually just talking about how I'm thinking about switching to that. I need to see what the stun damage on that is. because it would allow for greater reach, because the magic bow, you have to target them, and if you're not close enough to target them, you just can't do it. So I'm thinking about switching to the bow so that I can reach out and touch a little bit further.
Are we ignoring the enemy today?
Apparently, he can resist the stun.
You pulled that one very efficient. It will be a rude shock for our foes by huge benefit.
It means that I wouldn't have the ranged healing. But I could always switch my mage skill to have either enchantments or the ranged
Why?
healing.
We seem to have come through unscathed.
Well, I'm sure there's still room for improvement.
Because they still, like, I don't know why these two keep liking to run off. Like, they think they have to be up front a good 10 steps.
Come
But
to
I could
think
just
of it,
dose up on curatives.
hesitation bogs you down, but it needn't. Your journey's just begun. Walk it proudly, and you'll do just fine.
Of course. And I'll be sure to watch you, that I might learn from the best.
$884? Wow. Yeah, I have the knockdown increase skill on right now. Augment. To boost the knockdown. Your fighter max can do 950 knockdown. Ah. Got it. I hadn't realized just how
so suddenly
potent
and so utterly. 'Tis a frightful thing.
knockdown is.
Who would wish for such a calamity? Tyra,
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
There we go.
That was impeccably timed, Arisen.
You didn't do anything. I was levitating as I hit the ground. What? How does that even work?
These fiends will resurrect so long as their skulls remain intact. But
I don't
fear
know what's
not.
going on. Some of these things
I
are just
shall
not
gladly
working.
Smash every last one.
It's like,
Hope
why
you
can't I
weren't
target
expecting
her?
mercy.
I can see she's there, but I can't target her. Poor Chimera, we'll take that one out.
has left us a
Well, I was
parting
about to
gift.
do it.
I'll see it safely into my pack, don't you worry.
Twould seem our fight is not yet done.
If we must, let us finish this quickly. Oh, we got the beast reeling. If we keep this up, we'll knock its feet right out from under it.
The moment of victory is at hand. Let us finish this.
Ah, how do you like that?
Yeah. But I mean, I know she's there. And as soon as line of sight's broken, it breaks the target lock. Even though the arrows don't
Come
fly
to think of it,
straight.
different masters favour different pawns. One whom I served preferred to have beastrons for allies.
You've given me much to think about.
Citragons, yeah. 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 That works great. I mean, that's the thing with Talos with us. You saw we did all the work on Talos ourselves with the magic bow and just laying into it with all sorts of, you know, this. Apparently, we're just not working well today. I don't know what is going on today, but so many things are just like, why is it not locking on him? It's like it's not registering he's an enemy or something. And it's like, dude, he's right there. He's an enemy.
That dragon was hideous to behold.
Pray, call on me when the time comes to challenge it. I shall see it slain. Mind the fluid it sprays. 'Twill do more than sting. Watch out!
Like that. It's like my guy quit moving and we get blasted by the fire. I don't know if the controls are just off today, my keyboard's acting up, or what. Something's just been off. Oh, and all the sound, the interaction between Twitch and the service for getting the sound redeems and everything to work is just not working. Even though it says it's connected and everything's fine, it's not working.
My thanks. Would I be without your religion?
So it's like just so many things are just not working today. I don't know what's going on. Silly stuff. Welcome in, Cruel Fang. Yeah, dual archers on Talos being able to hit his weak points is going to make that go fast. As you saw, you have to get to that same point. We beat him well before his stop point, but it didn't do anything.
Mind the fluid it sprays. Twill do more than sting.
Watch out! I cannot bear to live that. Remember, knowing your limits does not make you...
slow.
Not a bad idea.
The beast is reaction, lashing out when attacked. Might we not use this to our advantage?
Yeah, go ahead and whoop him while he's down.
I'll put an end to this foe, Master.
Please do. Thank you. There we go. Oh yeah, super curious what'll happen. Soaring coat, interesting. Well, I guess we don't have to buy that. I need to know where the other dragons and drakes and stuff are so we can go kill them all.
You would gather careful, Master. Axe venom is potent.
This foe seems unlikely to catch a chill, however cold our ice attacks may be.
Okay, well, he can still die. Yeah, I'm gonna cycle out all the pawns so I can get their health and everything refreshed without resting. Hey, glad your shift's almost done. Sorry you had to start so early.
Right where I want you.
So yeah, I am curious to know which archery skills have the best knockdown, by the way. Slick Brit.
I'll gather these now. Would be a shame to forget their location when we need them most.
Is there like certain ones that are superior for knockdown?
Poison will suck away your health without remorse.
Ah, someone's pinched something from our foe. That's crafty of you.
Yeah. No, I get that, and I'm
Oh, but
glad
I
you
do
have a
miss the
job.
luxury of an ox cart now that they're not
I just
operating.
understand the
There really
roughness
was no
of the
finer way to
hours.
travel.
A shame. The roads have grown ever more perilous of late.
Look how far out we killed Talos. All his pieces that you're supposed to get the Wakestone from are way out here in the middle of the ocean. This is how far out we killed him and took out most of his stuff. You see this? And that one I can't even get. That's annoying. So look, Slick Brit. Way out here. We couldn't even access this till the Unmoored World because we did it so early.
I am grateful to you, Arisen.
Oof. Yeah. I understand. Well, yeah, they were in the back, so I guess they did. It was a pinch point, so the pawns kind of were in a position to protect anyways, which is good.
A fine display of skill.
I mean, you saw yesterday with the dual hand especially, he would not leave me alone even when I wasn't even attacking him. Before I even attacked him, he was just like locked on me and just wouldn't let me go.
We've earned ourselves a pat on the back.
No doubt this triumph will spur us into the next.
Sort of. I'm trying to find the way up so we can get to where we need to go. Thank you for grabbing that. Is there a better way to climb back up? I don't see one.
Have at me. I'll gladly take on any number of foes.
We were battle ready when they found us. This shan't take long.
Is easily done.
I can see the stinking harpy, but it's not letting me target it. There we go. Take the harpies out. We don't like harpies. We do like loot. We like loot. Loot is good. So well, Tellus was right next to these bridges you crossed. That's where we killed him. So he did not make it all that far. Yep. There's quite a lot. A lot of undead lately, though.
Any last words?
No, he's already dead. How can he have last words if he's already dead? Alright, so...
Master,
best way
I'm
over
feeling very
there.
worn out. Can't I have a
Oh,
rest?
shut up.
I
We're trying
fear
to
for
get
our
there.
chances if we were to be set upon now. You are mighty indeed, Arisen.
You need me at the Vanguard? Say no more.
I was hoping you'd grab the flowers so I wouldn't have to, because we kind of need them, but, you know, I'll do it. Alright, back this way. Is there another one here? No.
I'll harvest what I can, should it please you.
Really? That was far enough to get hurt. Like, this is a perfect area for a drake to spawn, but there's not one here. That's his camp. We've already been there. Ooh, Drake! So knackers and hobgoblins are fighting.
Not to be trifled with. You've a knack for drawing the enemy, Arisen.
No quarrel here.
You know, I have a question for you, Slick Brit. Has your lady mentioned anything about my pawn? Or not my pawn, my character. Because they talk about, you know, the other Arisen that they've met in other worlds. I'm just curious if she has.
To the quick! This brute has quite the temper.
Watch for opportunity and strike at its heart.
That means it's more. Be wary.
Look there! The halting bear! Now's our chance to strike!
Yeah, no, it's great. I'm already stunned. I mean,
Master, we ought to quit the field ere the option is taken from us. When our curatives run out, we're done for.
We think we're gonna
Point of view! How high I can scale?
I like that.
Violating horns. I shudder at the thought of being forced to serve its whims.
I shan't suffer the fence. We are our master's murder dogs and no others.
Look at that, Master! We got company!
Put an end to this foe, Master.
yeah, I mean, that's great. Can I get up? Can I get up,
Worn
please?
out, Arisen. Do you need a hand?
Forgive me, Arisen. I shall see to it this does not happen again.
Except it has happened a couple times. Oh, that's awesome. I hope she starts talking about me for you, just because that's funny and awesome. We need to go further, I think, to actually get there. You know what? Let's just get there.
Took nary a moment. Now that we're here, what did you have in mind, Arisen?
All right, let's see. What is the mission we have here?
Do not forget that we work to serve the citizenry. There is aught I would ask of you. My thanks.
Where are you? Oh, you're trying to go to Harv. That was actually one of the places we need to go, dude. Absolutely, we're going to do that. Let's unload everything. You know, I needed to get some forgeries made, but our dear friend the forger had departed his residence. I hope he shows up here. Otherwise, it's going to make things a bit interesting. That actually is pretty cool looking. Or you have 3 fairy stones on you and 2 wakestone shards. I wish you could get your... I wish they would have it where your pawns would use those tomes. They would become more useful then. Cool, there we go. Yep, which one works? Which one are you finding works better? Slick Brit. Yeah, so Harv and Nameless Village are on our list of things we need to go do. Why?
That's it. I've had enough.
Together we are indomitable.
Indeed.
I've a selection of wares that's sure to please. Impressive. What's the hurry? I've a
He
selection of
likes
wares that's sure to please.
the Medusa heart. Steeled Virtue, like that actually looks pretty cool.
Pleasure doing business.
It takes two to make a sale, and this seller had nothing to tempt us with. Our funds are better spent elsewhere.
I wish I knew your restraint, Arisen.
Oh, that makes sense. Oh, everyone's showing up now. They are all showing up.
Tanoon with Angor.
Aw, she's here. Oh, she is the Hydra boat too. You see, this is one we had been using. So 340. And we're currently using this one, which is 409. So it is the best for that. We're using this one. Looked nice. Cool.
Villain tie. Morfanenwen Alkawa.
Okay. Yeah, and that's the thing. Some of them are just, it does the thing. Is it a noticeable amount to do the thing, or is it just, it does a little bit of the thing?
How grand it must be to live a life of adventure.
I know precisely when a curative is needed, Master.
All right, I was going to cycle out the pawns. I should probably do that.
You'll get what's coming here.
Again! I'm losing track of how many of these we've felled.
Few joys are left to me, but this be one. Though I do believe your will shall be the force that shapes it. Know this. The dragon did not rob ye of your heart. So,
Can I not?
it would seem that all that's left to me is to offer up a prayer for your success. And your...
I was hoping you would provide services.
Since times of eld, remember. Draconic blood
Okay, you
flows
just had to
the
get back to your
veins, then
spot.
I bid you
Okay, I was starting to
farewell.
worry. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense.
We meet again.
Where might we be headed today?
I enjoy tackling fierce foes and prefer... All told, I'm rather...
Don't worry, you'll be back. I just need you to get your health
Leave
back.
the finding of equipment-enhancing materials to me. I only hope your memories of our journey...
Oh, that will. Don't worry, you did good.
If your pack grows over full, simply
I can't do that with you.
speak your will and I'll...
I was
It
actually
pains
gonna
me to
talk.
say it, but I'm ready to tackle today's adventure.
I was hoping to boost your affinity because my guess is the game's going to make it need to be used at some point. Yeah, she's got slapped around. We've been at it for quite a while. We closed 2 or 3 rifts since she's been healed. So that's why I gave her one of the all heals, so she'd top back up. That's why I cycled out the other pawns as well.
Have we met, sirs? You
Oh,
seem
shut
familiar
it.
somehow.
She's always been snarky. Dark Mantle. Make her stop being so snarky. Oh no, it's awesome. Let's see. You have Manifold. Spiral. Deathly Arrow. Tempest Shot. Is there a reason you have Manifold and Tempest? Because Manifold and Tempest seem to be very similar. Yeah, I was planning on doing that before we brought her in. Oh, wow. You look like a evil sorcerer king who's gonna cause problems and wreak havoc. Ah, okay. That explains it.
'Tis a happy twist of fate that brings us back together.
Yeah, the twist of fate called me bringing you here because I choose to. Wow. All the glow. Everyone has their lanterns on, which is interesting. Yeah,
You'll
these are
find
the
none lighter on
outfit
their
you're
feet
talking
than a
about.
thief. I'm sure my talents will
Slick
be
Brett,
of use
I'm
to
aware
you.
of it. Unfortunately. It's supposedly good, but it's very impractical.
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master. Knowing when to use...
Except for Masterful Kill. Duplicate is good. Plunder is yes.
I have a modest talent for spotting materials that can be used to enhance your equipment. I can even mark them on your map.
Maybe.
I happen to understand Elvish, Master. I expect...
Nope, it won't help me.
A grand adventure awaits us. I just...
A lot of people like Formless Feint. Why do so many people like Formless Feint?
Master, I vow to weigh my every word before speaking, and when in doubt I shall hold my tongue.
Sure.
Ah, good. I see the Arisen's found...
You got the right skills. All right.
I just remembered a curious rumor I overheard once. Seems there's an illness pawns can catch beyond the rift that has devastating consequences for those around them.
How are you all doing today? Death hair? Oh, okay. I was wondering which ones have good knockback. I'm considering switching still.
I speak no lies.
Wait, fight! You pulled that off with nary a pinch. 'Twill be a rude shock for our foe to find you pinch their
All right. Where's the ling 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 ling? Maybe it's up top.
There are one or two places of interest nearby. I could tell you more about them if you like, Master.
Yeah, I'd love you to, if you'd actually do it. Actually, you know what? Is there anyone here who's dead? No one to revive. Just one to check. It's worth checking. Oh, great. There's a Drake right there. Are you coming? Do I have to go up here?
I've got a good feeling about this one.
Oh, there we go.
You have my gratitude. A gift. Take it.
So where is Ulrika? Because she's supposed to be the head of the town now, and I have not seen her here. So I'm a bit wondering what's going on and where she's at. Oh yeah, I got 2 melee pawns.
Where's? Hope to see you again.
Very well. I shall lend you my aid.
Why are so many pawns walking around like they're hurt? And where do you find Ulrika here? Because I have not been able to find her.
Plentiful hereabouts.
I say we collect as much as we can carry.
What is here that you mark this spot for? Confused. Alright, well, let's go kill the Drake, and then we'll figure out where Ulrika is, because we need to get her and her folks out of here, and then go to Nameless Village and get them out. Oh, that was weird.
your turn. You! It's pink pushing!
Wait, Star, maybe avoid fire a little bit more.
Find the fluid it sprays. It will do more than sting. Careful now.
Do not waste this chance. We must press home our advantage.
I shall lead the charge.
There you go. Good, good, good. Steal all the Warhammer Life crystals. We need a ton of them. Yes. You talking about this one? Yeah. It takes a lot of stamina, but it is really good.
The beast is reactionary, lashing out when attacked. Might we not use it to our advantage?
Well, I must.
Well, I mean, he's on me pretty hard right now, so maybe use it to your advantage and, you know, hit him while he's distracted by me. Attack the wards! Attack the wards! Ow. Could you guys help me get up since he keeps crushing me, or are you just going to watch him do it? No, you're just going to watch him do it. Thank you. Thank you. That was very, very helpful. Don't worry about me. Go get him. If you can't help me, then at least do something. what it is on this one, but this dragon, the pawns are just not doing their stuff. Look, every other time Liliana has jumped on their backs and hit their weak points, but this time she's just like, nah, I'm good, I'm gonna stay on the ground.
I shan't allow any.
I don't know why. Yeah, this is the dragon with leprosy, yeah. Nasty rot and disease and pestilence. It's a Nurgle Drake. Oh, you finally did it. Thank you.
Tis dark as pitch, master. Pray, light your lantern before I trip.
Yeah, 70. No, I don't think so. No kind-hearted pawns. I'm kind of thinking maybe I need to. Where is Ulrika so we can get the town vacated? Or is it someone else? Like, this is where I would love it if someone could help, because I know what I'm looking for and I don't know where it's at, and there's no indication. Okay, so some of them are already gone. Is Harv Village already emptied? Because it didn't seem like it was. Oh, inclination? Inclination should fit the vocation or how you want the pawn to act. So if you plan on having them be a warrior, you want straightforward or calm work well. Basically defense or offense. Do you want him to be the tank or do you want him to be the striker to take out the enemy? If you want a mage who does healing, then you want to make sure they're kind-hearted so that they'll use their mage spells to help the team more. So it depends on how you want them to work. Yeah, kind-hearted warrior doesn't work great. Bet you it's up the tower.
never find one.
At least all our efforts weren't for naught.
Wow, an all
I'll have to
heal right
remember
there.
to
That's
tell my
awesome.
own master about this.
Why does he do that? I activate levitate, and instead of levitating, he just falls on his face. Any suggestions, Thickbrit? Like, this happened a few times today, where I drop off, and I hit levitate, and he doesn't levitate. He just drops like a rock. Even though I activate levitate. I am puzzled by
I'll
that.
gather these now. 'Twould be a shame to forget their location when we need them most.
Yeah, that just looks awful. Okay, we do not have a stone in the Nameless Village, so we're going to have to travel. Hey. I have not eaten for like 4 days on the game. I don't think a diet's gonna help.
Pray, slow your feet. You run too fast for the likes of me.
Shut up and keep up.
No time to catch your breath. Try to keep up.
Yeah, what Snarky said.
Ox carts aren't operating anymore, are they? 'Tis perfectly understand.
Might there be aught over there?
Let us ponder how best to proceed.
There are one or two places of interest nearby.
I could tell you more about them if you like, Master.
So you can tell me about it, but you're not going to even when I tell you to.
To the quick!
Ah, I see you pinched something from our foe.
It's crafty of you.
While in another world,
Have we already
I
been over
happened
there?
upon a treasure chest rather close by here. Perhaps I could show you the way.
Sure.
Naught compares to the thrill of victory.
One cannot help but feel this is for you, Master. I thought it might come in useful.
So, fun begins again. Hey, Arisen?
We were battle ready when they found us. This shan't take long.
It's like this guy just charged past all my pawns, including Brightstar, leading the charge to somewhere, and attacked me.
Something
Wait, there's
to
a
note.
mission over there?
None of our...
That is the one, chosen one.
What was that? Okay, so we do need to go over there.
Here, if you please.
Is that the one you're talking about? Yeah, look, he just bypassed everyone being hit to get me. past everyone to take a bite of me. Even with Brightstar leading.
One ill-timed dodge, and I'm covered in bruises.
Give me a risk. I shall see to it this does not happen again.
I'll believe you when it doesn't. Otherwise, I will believe that it will happen again.
Tis clear you're not interested
there's some
in
too.
arriving at our destination, so
Oh, well,
I'll hold off
you
on
weren't
guiding us
leading.
there
Go
for
for
now.
it.
The Arisen is capricious indeed. But don't despair. We shall count upon your guidance when the time comes.
Whatever.
I'll turn you into a pincushion! I'll harvest what I can, should it please you.
Up. Ah. See, that time it took it. Ah. There we go. See, like right there, I hit the spacebar to levitate and it didn't work. Can't make camp.
Good thing I was standing here, eh?
If only duct tape would work to fix stomachs.
Gathering materials makes for dull work indeed.
No, I want to get up the cliff, please. There we go. All right. Yeah, die and use Wakestone. That's what I'll do. And I'll use the all heals on Liliana, and I will dismiss and rehire the other 2 pawns. Big brain. I have quite a few Wakestones, so I don't mind using them at this stage in the game, especially.
There are 1 or 2 places of
slowed
interest
down.
nearby. I could tell you more about them if you like, Master.
That's annoying. Yeah.
A fantastic find! Would that my master from beyond the rift were blessed with such good fortune.
It's all yours, Slick Brit. Take it away for a bit.
It's about time we pressed on, wouldn't you say, Master? I don't know about you, Master, but I'm worn out. Mightn't we have a rest before pressing on?
Are we done? Are we done? Slick Brit, do you need more time or are we good? Just let me know if you need another minute. Okay, okay. Gotta make sure that you're good. I know you need to take a minute there to, you know, work with your pawn. I didn't want to interfere, so that's why I left. Took a moment to give you your privacy there, so you could deal with her. We good now? Everything's good? You came to an understanding, or hey, should I expect to see a replacement sooner than I thought?
I'll gather these now. 'Twould be a shame
Sort of.
to forget their location when we need them most.
I went ahead and changed some stuff up, but yeah, it's working-ish. there's a lot of applications that just started having problems, and I don't know why.
Shame I've no advantage against this foe. Are we all in the same boat?
But it's all right. We'll make it. Get stuff working as best we can. Interesting. Right now it's just all black. Just about, because little dude turned the light off and I keep forgetting to turn it back on. Good. There's a sparkle. There's a sparkle. Gotta get to the sparkle.
I seem to recall there being a treasure chest in this area when I explored it in other worlds. Shall I lead the way? I shall lead us to our destination, so do try not to rush ahead.
The vanguard is yours. Lead on.
No, lead on. She's not leading on. She's stuck. Hey, I was trying to shoot someone else. Welcome in, Achu. Yeah, I don't think it worked, King J, but I appreciate your help.
Ah, I see you've pinched something from our foe. That was crafty of you.
Look, she stole a Wakestone shard, chat. She stole a Wakestone shard. That's why I love pilfering and why I love the thieves.
A rare material. What a pretty bit of fortune.
Huzzah! This has put me in a grand mood.
Well, well. Colour me surprised.
It is awesome. Just a free extra Wakestone shard. I mean, I'm not desperate for them. It's not like I don't have any of them. It's just... It's a
well-organized pack is my specialty.
Nope,
I'll
I hate
see
you.
to it.
Get out of here. As soon as you say that, you're out. You do not combine stuff on me and make bad stuff and make garbage and not make enough stuff.
There are one or two places of interest nearby. I could tell you more about them if you like, Master.
Yep. There we go. No!
I am grateful to you, Arisen.
Now... Why? Why do they do that? I can't reach that far, Liliana. Should bring him the other direction. If you're gonna bring him, bring him. Why did you just drop him? Oh, come on, terrain. It's literally getting me stuck on like a single stone. It's like I can't do a 2-point step. Yeah, 10 out of 10 dive. No kidding. Like, I was getting stuck on like the simplest little stones, and like it's not. Why? And I'm hitting jump, and it's like not always taking jump. Now, if I'm just here, it's taking it fine. So I don't think it's the keyboard. It's like something about the interactions there just gets wonky and ceases to function and obey. I don't know why, but it's frustrating. But we'll survive. Oh my.
Prepare yourself!
Right, Star, what are you doing over there? You didn't even help. Look, Brett, you're gonna have to have a chat with her. Now she's dawdling. What did you tell her to do? Make herself look terrible? Just because she said one bad thing, you told her to make herself look terrible? Is that it? Like, she didn't even bother helping. She stayed way back away and didn't even shoot an arrow.
Tis a ladder. Shall we see where it leads?
After you, Arisen.
Well, right now I'm trying to see where the Wakestone Shard or Seeker token is. Nope. I'm literally right there. And instead of grabbing on, he just doesn't. I'm Lark as always. Absolutely. Awesome. That sounds great. Cut the grass and stoke up the grill.
Scars and medals of valor, and you seem exceptionally well decorated. Your hardships must have been great indeed.
They are
Shut
a
up.
record of the many battles I have fought by my master's side. I would not change a one.
If the healing springs would work right now, we would have already done that. Oh, there it is. What is the...
Must finding these be so difficult?
The thrill of discovery never gets old. Ah, asps! 'Tis their venom you'll want to watch out for. Ice attacks would only be to its advantage. We'll have to try something else. This brute has quite the temper. A reckless opponent makes for easy prey.
Well, I must.
How does an empty go, master?
See, that's how it's done. You slackers. Have we done this one? I don't know if we've done this one. Yeah, we've done this one.
Depths lie ahead. Onward.
What I wouldn't give for a map, particularly one that could tell us where all the treasure lies.
'Tis easily done.
I'm glad you learned to like treasure at least, Bright Star. I was starting to wonder if you're a heretic. Oh yeah, absolutely, King J. I agree. I'm so glad everyone's here. It's really made the community get better.
I can't wait to find out what's inside.
And I'm glad. Oh, I know, King J. I know. Fortunately, not all games are good enough to apparently be crossplay, which is disappointing.
Is there no getting through this door?
Oh, there is. I just had to do that.
Perhaps 'tis best to live and let live.
Shall I give it its comeuppance?
Why aren't you in here helping? Like, again, it's... The mouse just started... Like, the camera just went all wonky there. I don't know what's going on today. It's like everything's just, apparently having a funky day.
Excellent. Just what I was hoping for. This is an obstacle I'd sooner be rid of.
If you need that destroyed, I'm your pawn. Shall I assist?
I'm gonna let you handle these because, you know, you made me handle everything else. Maybe you can redeem yourselves by handling something. Alright, you guys handle that.
Hope you weren't expecting mercy. No sense letting the enemy get the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
These fiends will resurrect so long as their souls are intact. But fear not, I shall gladly smash every last one. Here you are, Master. I hope you like it. I found it myself.
We would be ill-advised to proceed without light.
Uncommon materials can be found here, methinks.
Well, well, that's quite a discovery. Well, you don't see that every day. I imagine my master would faint were I to return beyond the rift with it.
I was talking, but yes, I was muted. Because my family was screaming, and I hit mute, and then I forgot I hit mute because I was trying to not have crazy noise.
Sorry.
Have fun. So yeah, I was saying Slickbrit's right. That's the answer. What Slickbrit said about the ores, they're for upgrading. It's good stuff. Which goodbye, little lady. Fun. Which thing were you asking about? What are those things? Are you talking about the skeletons or the worms, or what was it? True. The jumping things, those worms, they're silkworms. They're basically a big-mouthed worm. They're actually in the first game as well. They're interesting critters, shall we say. Yeah, Ugros is the correct answer. Little dude, hurry up.
Shall we make them rue their own impatience?
Hey, that was rude. That was my spleen.
Yes, into a pincushion.
There we go. Yeah, the wiggly worms, they're pretty gross. They were in the first game. And they were just as nasty and disturbing in the first game. Mainly because I know they're just going to attack us if we don't just get rid of them. All
We've
right.
earned ourselves a pat on the back.
If you say so. They don't come out of the village. So we'll pass them by and press on to our actual destination. I believe we already checked that cave.
Oh, but I do miss the luxury of an ox cart now that they're not operating. There really was no finer way to travel.
Shame. The roads have grown ever more perilous of late.
Was most effective.
Put out that fire! Let's be all go up in smoke!
See you, dude. Go have fun. Mama's calling. Go, go, go. So much energy. Yeah, the ox cart ride is pretty cool.
So, the path splits
Say immersive fast travel in the game, which is awesome. Instead of not. And that's the same thing with the fairy stones. Like, they actually have a in-game lore fast travel instead of just fast travel. Okay, so we need to keep pressing on this road that we are on, and then bend up this road and over. Okay. Well, I've always preferred the in-game lore have a reason that there's fast travel instead of just being a thing, but you do need to have fast travel in a game. Because you don't want to keep doing this that we're doing now every single time. It just gets annoying. I'm sorry I missed you. I'll be sure to not be so cruel next time. Oh wait, there won't be a next time. You're already dispatched and gone.
Haven't you a lantern arisen?
I do. Yeah, mounts would be nice.
There are one or two places of interest nearby.
Starfield is finally getting a vehicle to get around planets, so that's nice. A little buggy. Same sort of an issue.
If we must. Let us finish this quickly.
I think they didn't do mounts in the first one because they didn't have the bandwidth and time and stuff to do it. So they left them out of the second one because they didn't want to change the lore of the world that
I've a knack
much.
for gathering items, and am ever...
Now, I could be wrong. That's just speculation. But, yeah. Mounts are useful in games to allow for speedier travel. Hi, there's a lot of undead. So much undead. Look. Why is there so much undead?
I'll turn you into a pincushion.
Like, there's like a crowd of undead. Like a whole squad, like every 40 yards. The new Gothic remake, it needs a lot of work still, yeah. I'm hoping they get it to where it needs to be. What's the newest on it?
You pulled that off with nary a hitch. It will be a rude shock for our foe to find you pinched their loot.
Feels like alpha. Okay, that's what I was worried about. But I'm not surprised either, right? Hey, Denkill, welcome in. Watch it. If you like it, the answer is yes. If you played the first one and liked it, the answer is yes. Everyone likes different things on games. I don't know you, so it's not my place to say what you would or wouldn't like. I think it's worth it, but that's very subjective. So stick around for a bit. Let us know what you think. Because, yeah, games are very subjective, like movies too. People like different stuff, and that's great.
Feast your eyes on this!
Because we love the game. But does that mean you will love the game? That's a different question. If you do, welcome in. If you want to know a better rating or suggestion from us, let us know some games you do like. And that will give us an indication of your tastes, so we can say if this is a game style for you or not. Without having that knowledge, it's kind of hard to say yes, because I have some friends who don't like this, but I love it, and a lot of people here love it. There you go. Sounds great.
I've heard some interesting tidings about town.
So we need to head to the left.
If you refer to changes in the military's makeup, I've heard
So this way, then up and over that bridge.
Same.
'Twould seem the Queen Regent has made significant alterations to the chain of command.
You have been tarred arisen. Wear open flame.
Yeah, we're working on that. I'm kind of being aware of all the things.
This brute has quite the temper. Reckless opponent makes for easy prey.
It's a what?
There are one or two
It's a
places
what?
of interest nearby. I can tell you more about them if you like, Master.
Nope, there's another critter somewhere. Where is he? I mean, we're in combat with him. Apparently, we're no longer in combat with him. That was weird. So the skeletons fight the lizards, and the lizards fight the skeletons. Interesting. And we just kill everyone, because they both will attack us. Oh, that's where he is.
You'll not live to regret this.
There we go.
that was outstanding. If I
Don't
do say so
don't
myself.
microtransaction
Just
crap.
think what we could
Don't
achieve if we honed our talents
worry
further.
about that. It's no. You don't need to even worry about it. And if you're that worried about it, you can just get a mod that'll let you get it. So yeah, absolutely what Slick Brit said. There was controversy over that, and it's stupid. It's stupid. There's no point. If people are dumb enough to spend their money on that, then they don't know the game in the first place. Which is fine, because that's ignorance. The ones who do know the game are dumb to spend their money, not the ones who don't know. The ones who don't know are the ones who are taken advantage of, which I don't like. It's a dumb way to spend your money. The game itself, great. The DLC, no. They're just in-game items. That's literally all it is you're paying for some in-game items that you can just get. It was silly. They shouldn't have never done that, but the whole corporate greed, I think, made the company do it. Because I don't even think the game makers wanted to do it. I really think it was the corporate was like, hey, you got to do this for us. But we don't want to. Yeah, you're going to do it because we want more money. Total bogus, stupid. Yeah. You literally find a lot of the DLC items laying around the world, just exploring. And you find them laying around the world. Yeah, Lilian is my pawn. Brightstar is Slickbrit's pawn. Yep. Create your companion, hire 2 others in. Great fun.
You, Master,
they get knowledge.
I'm worn out.
The NPCs will gain knowledge as they adventure in the world and will use that knowledge in other worlds.
Good work.
So there's a bit of a co-op to the game without there actually being co-op, because each world is separate, right? Each Arisen's world is separate, but the pawns travel between the worlds and carry the information of the world to other Arisen. And that includes knowledge about monsters and how to kill monsters.
Feast your eyes on this!
And that ding-ling-ling-ling noise you hear is to help find seeker tokens and wakestone shards because of a
Tis this
feat
way, as I
or
recall,
augment
from
that I
my last
have.
sojourn beyond the rift. Follow me if you would. I know the path best traveled.
Well,
Sure.
if you insist. I'm only glad I don't have to lead the way for a change.
Wow, Brightstar. Wow. Oh, there it is.
At last.
See?
I thought we'd never find one.
At least
She
all our
knows where
efforts
there's a
weren't for
chest that we
naught.
haven't found yet, so she's taking us to it.
I'll have to remember to tell my own master about this.
Yeah, I'm sure he doesn't know. And I'm sure he's not
For an
going to
ally
talk with
to
you
appear
about
for
that.
once. We were back ready when they found us. This shan't take long.
It is easily done.
Brightstar, you know your master's snooping on you, right?
Here at last.
Riftstone! Get some rift crystals, and out pops a pawn. Well, how do you know what items are in the chests?
Is your pack not overburdensome? Ugh, you carry so much.
Like, do you look up what's in
I
each
worry for
chest
your
in the
poor
world?
spine. You would gather materials here, Master. Can we really afford to carry more?
'Cause you usually don't know what's in a chest until you open it. Or do you mean on the
At
new
last,
game?
The moment I've been waiting for. Allow me to gather these up.
Oh, he's
This is for
psychic.
you,
That's how he does
Master.
it?
I thought it was very useful.
Ah, I see. What are you marking over here? Oh. Another seeker token. Alright. Onward to the nameless village. We've tarried long enough. Come, come, come.
Must you run so fast? I can
Yes.
hardly keep you in my sights, Arisen.
Run faster. To the right and up and around. Brightstar is really impressed with thievery. Slickbrit, is there something we need to know? Why is Brightstar so enthralled with thievery?
You weren't expecting that.
Ah, not another Dulan. God.
Suppose you'll be wanting my help.
Do not falter. Take it out of our strength. We can prevail. Perhaps.
Dude, I wasn't even paying attention to you. I was dealing with the other undead around, and you still focus on me. I hate his teleporting jank.
Strike hard enough, and we might not have to do this twice. I shall lead the charge.
Trying to deal with another one. Leave me alone. You try to deal with one beast, another one comes the other side. Oh. Dual hands are the one thing in this game I'm like, why? Who needs headless horsemen?
odometer.
I mean, they wouldn't be nearly as bad if they didn't have all the other mobs come walking in constantly, like these stupid harpies. Keep coming out of nowhere. Do we have the ghost coming out of nowhere? Just the constant additives on top of the Doulahan teleporting all around, smacking. Just like, ah. Not this way.
There's a campsite nearby, if memory serves. I camped there myself in another world. Shall I lead the way?
No, because we can't camp right now. We're in the part of the game that doesn't allow you to camp.
This boulder looks mighty heavy, but we might just be able to move it if we combine our efforts. A firm push is what's needed here.
Ooh, another wake stone. Trying to find the weak stone or port crystal, or not port crystal. Seeker token. Is it in here?
It's just the sort of place that begs exploring.
We'd best be prepared to make our own light before we proceed.
No quarrel here.
Skeleton Master! These fiends will resurrect so long as their skulls remain intact.
Well, then it's a good thing I break their
I
skull.
shall gladly smash every last one.
All right. Let's see what's next. Nope, Skelly.
Was most effective.
I still want to know where this thing is. And yes, we are literally trying to get to the Nameless Village. That's our primary thing. But we have this thing called, ooh, shiny? That we deal with, that's a problem. No, actually, quite the contrary, dude. Quite the contrary. If our dear friend Slickbrit made Brightstar a thief, we'd have 3 in the party. That would be, 6 daggers.
I've got a good feeling about this one.
Hey, there it is. I was like, it has to be around here somewhere. I keep hearing it. Oh, by that point, it would have actually taken longer to switch them than it would be to just quickly shoot quick, because they were already on top of us. If I had time to switch, I'd consider it. Because it does take a moment to get them to switch, see? It's not instant. So... there's another one somewhere. See? Gravity damage. Where is this one?
Wounded again.
I hear it.
I'll get the better of our foe yet.
I can't see it. All right, let's get to the Nameless Village. We keep taking way too long. Yeah. Yeah, that happens. Is it down below? Is it in the water? I don't know. I hear it, but I don't see it. That's what's always frustrating. Oh, there it is. Ah, another freaking drowned.
When tarred, be sure to avoid open flame.
There we go. Get him, get him, get him, get him, get him. I was able to get 2 shots on him to stun him. Come on, team. See what I was talking about? I try to deal with the dual hand, and these other jerks keep coming. So then I can't just deal with the issue at hand. Help? No, don't help. Just wander off, pawn. Come on. Messed up a quest? Yeah. Oh, interesting. Whoops. How could you do that, Slick Brit? You killed her. You killed her, you murderer. Yeah, I did that, but I don't know where she is. She moved to Harv and then disappeared, and I haven't seen her. See, look, he just teleported off and teleported right back and slashed me again. Wow, oh yeah, another skeleton shows up to mess with me. Look at this! Stun locking me and I can't do anything. Ah! Slick Brat. See, look, I can't even get up. It's not even letting me get up.
I shall lead the charge.
know what it is, but they do not let up on the Arisen. At least in my... Oh, look, another one. Because, you know, a Dullahan by itself isn't enough. Let's throw in a whole bunch of other creatures and have them all focus on the Arisen because it's just funny. Trying to move. Please, when I say move, move, keys. It was very time sensitive. Look, he's still focusing on me. Everyone else is chopping on him, and he's still focusing on me, like they don't matter. Oh, he finally decides to go for one of them, and then come back for me. Focuses on them long enough to get rid of them, knock them down, so that then he can come for me again. No, I didn't say to go down the rock. I don't want you to go down the rock and get killed. Stay on top of the rock. But have you counted how many Dullahan bones we've gotten from this guy while we're fighting him with the thieves? Actually, know how I killed my first dragon in Dragon's Dogma 1?
That was thrilling.
Brightstar, stop interrupting me. I'm trying to get there. Now where does Corpse go? Mystic Knight. Eldritch Cannon, Eldritch Cannon, Eldritch Cannon. Trigger all fire. So the Eldritch Cannon fired off the Eldritch Cannon, which fired off the Eldritch Cannon. They all went, and they just had this huge mass effect on him, and it was hilarious. And it actually worked really efficiently and took him out quite well because they auto-targeted his weak points, his heart. And yeah, it was hilarious. It was hilarious. Because I should not have been able to take him out, and I was able to around that level. I don't remember exacts, it's been so long.
Anymore, are they?
But
Tis perfectly understandable.
yeah, because of that, I was able to take him out.
A shame, but the roads have grown ever more perilous of late.
And that was actually one thing that made me sad that the Mystic Knight wasn't in this one, because I really enjoyed the Eldritch Cannon. The Eldritch Cannon is a magic sigil that you summon. It's an orb of magic, and every time you hit it, or it gets hit, more specifically, every time it gets hit,
of interest nearby.
it sends out a certain number of magic tracking projectiles. And so when you have a few of them right next to each other, they hit each other and send out this mass craze of just tracking magic orbs that just self-target enemies and their weak points. It was so much fun. Ad break. Oh, interesting. Yeah, it builds up. So you can get, I think it was 3 Eldritch Cannons next to each other before they really start losing time. And then you just hit the one and it's like, you just have this mass projectile field of delightfulness.
Gathered here, I'll wager. We could pick some now and use them when the need arises.
I never find ways in games to break things. Right, King J? No Appletons here. Can we get rid of this mist so I can see? For those who don't know, King J joined me when I was playing Robin Hood, and I found a workaround in Robin Hood to make stupid amounts of money with like no effort. Still has elf ears. There you go. Can't see anything in this fog. There it is. If it will let me get it.
Oh! I'd not have thought we'd find one here.
Oh, there's another one? No, 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 no. No, jump over there. When I say jump, jump. Don't just sit there. Can I get an angle on him or not?
While in another...
She went and got him and knocked me off the cliff. We'll get to the secret tokens here in a minute. Just give me a minute. This game today. You know, it's really making me wonder if I should play the game solo. You can do it. You dismiss them and you toss yours in the brine. You're by yourself. Yep, same as first game.
Well,
What? What? Help? What just happened? We can't load our game? It just saved. Oh, it didn't save. Oh, absolutely, man. Oh, you're good, Dankhill. You're good. What just happened? Slick Brit? We never rested once. We never rested once. What counted as rests for us? Okay, do tell. Because I never slept once. At any inn, any bed, never slept. Yeah. That's what I was just doing. I just don't know why I did that. Nope. It's not letting me. So I'm going to go way back and see if it lets me load. Okay, now it just got rid of all of it. Okay. Well, this has made the day interesting. Yeah, start from Unmoored World. Even though I've gone back before that. Let's see, the start of today was here. Like where we started the stream. In that folder, do you remember which ones and what you need to change? Yeah, because this is from today, the start of stream. So yeah, it has to be in one of those config files. Do you know which one? Because I hadn't slept once. I had not slept in a bed a single time. It's a thing that some games use for saving. It's an item, in-game item for saving. Instead of that, instead of a bed, as they call this item, for like Kingdom Come Deliverance, they had you drink this thing called a Saves Your Schnapps. I mean, I don't know. They used to just have it where you click save on a game. Now they have in-game items to do this save stuff. Config INI and config default. Put them in a zip file. Called config files, and then delete them or remove stuff in them. What exactly? And I do appreciate your help. Oh yeah. Just delete them? Is there, okay. So there's not something in them we can edit. You just have to remove them. Okay. Because I was wondering if there is a line in there that tells us how many days it's been in the Unmoored World so that we could see, was the other reason I was asking. Because I want to know how many days it's been, because we haven't slept once, and somehow days have passed. But I don't see anything that references anything like that in here. I don't see anything in there that looks like that. All right, well, we will delete them. I just wanted to look them over before doing that, because I was like, maybe we can find something? Nah. Nah, not at all. I wouldn't think so. I mean, oh yeah. I'm not worried about that. I can easily set that. I don't understand why it's done that. Still saying Awaken from Unmoored World. Which one is active? No, this one's from an hour ago, and it's still saying that. Did it reconfigure them? Oh, there's the config is back. Yeah, no, I hear you, King J. I don't know. Oh, I figured that's what you're doing, lady, by the way, that you're talking about, that you don't sleep in your bed much, if at all. But, you know, had to have fun with it. How did you do it, Slick Brit? Because it's still doing it. So it has to be somewhere else other than the config files. It's not the config files, since that's what it's doing. And that's from an hour ago, the save file that's currently up. I will do the one from the beginning of today. I will redelete the config file. And then started? Okay, so you have to start a new game to get it to kick in to allow you to do that. Okay. So we don't have an option to do anything other than that. You know what? Let's put the config back. My game should be saved here. Yes. I'm going to restore the config files. Then I am going to do that. And we're going to go back in. Yeah, let's do that. I'm actually trying something very interesting. Yeah, see, it's not even having my save game at all, even though I actually loaded a save game that I had. It was an alt character that I had. I know I have my save game saved,
now,
so
which
don't
one
worry.
of you was it? No need to be shy. I've just
hate
got
this
to
guy's
take down a
voice
record
so
of your
much.
name and face. Come on, step
I
forward.
hate this guy's voice so much.
Is it you? No?
Yep.
Aha! I thought I recognized you.
Apparently we're a girl now. Go figure. That's an interesting change. What's wrong? Oh, vocation's not set. Sure. Perfect. Perfect. Yes, let's just proceed.
I ill like that look in your eyes. Most of your kind have. There's aught. Worry not, vessel.
I'm
Come
so
along,
glad we
you
killed him. He's so annoying. So how far do you have to get before you can do that, Slick Brett? This is it? So we can exit now? Cool. Perfect. Perfect. It's corrupted my old saves. That's fine. Yes, I'm aware of all you're gonna do things. Failed to load data. So we need to quit the game because it doesn't like that, which is fine. I'm used to that. Please work! Please work! But like, how did the days pass? Like, I never used a bed once, Slick Brit. Not once. Oh, it went back to this. Like, how did the days pass? Like, that's what I don't get. We never slept in a bed once. Yeah, I do. I'm loading back to the one we just were in, just to see if I get it to fix itself, and then I'm gonna go to the other one. And then I have one other choice I can do to mess with it. Yeah, so see, it's back to here. Good. Come on. Where were the save game files? Here we go. You just click this. Perfect. Which one is it that we want? It's Arisen, right? Is the one that we're talking about? Or what was the name of that? I'm trying to remember what the save file name was. Oh, no doubt. Thank you all for your patience as we deal with this absolute chaos. There it is. Okay. So we don't need the screenshot. Do we need the data slot bin or the data bin? Do you know? $821. That's the one we want. Do we want the slot? I don't think we want the slot. I think we just want the data. Could be wrong. It only has the one save file typically, unless you have something modify it. It's 4 files. There's 2 data files or bin files, a screenshot file, and then 2 screenshot files, JPEGs. Unless somehow it's acting different than it's supposed to. I have other folders in the save game folder that are managed because of a save game editor I have. Am I missing something, Slick Brit? I mean, I can show you if you want. Okay, so it's 5 files. Interesting. Okay. It's rude that they do that because I didn't sleep once and they're like, your days are up. I'm like, but I didn't sleep a single time. Yeah, I was gonna say, this is the wrong one. Which one is the actual save game file out of those? That's not correct. Unless I clicked the wrong one. No, I clicked the right one. Maybe? No. That was weird. It was loading differently. Oh, it's the same thing. It's just the mod manager is just a manual tool or automated tool. We'll create backup saves. Actually, here, I'll show you. So literally all it is it has this, which then is linked to the actual folders that it has created. So all it does is make these folders in your save game location. So these are the save game, actual save game info. But for some part of it, it's not quite doing. And I'm wondering if it's because I didn't copy over the metadata. But then I'm worried that the metadata is where the corruption comes in of it being the days are past. So I'm going to try it, but start from morning of day 1 in Unmoored. Start from day of awaking in Unmoored World. Wow, this is weird. Yeah, that's what I'm looking at. That was the folder I was just showing. Yeah. So it's literally the same thing, Slickbrit, as what you're talking about doing. It's just a mod utility that someone made. It's utility that someone made as a mod that takes care of that. Yeah, that's exactly where I was. That's exactly where I was, Slickbrit. See, it's loading correctly here, but then when we got in the game, it wasn't. Yeah, see, it's bringing us here, even though it's showing a different load game. It's really confused now. I don't care if I lose data. I have it all backed up. Day 1 in Unmoored World. Go for it, because you are all confused now. Like, we started from day 1 in the Unmoored World, and you went into the Slickbrit. I have no idea how this is the Unmoored World. No, I want you to do what I'm trying to tell you to do. It's all sorts of janky. No, I hear you, man. I hear you. I'm not disagreeing with you. I'm just trying to figure out why it's not doing that and why it's detecting that it's in the unmoored world, but then not. Right. Right. We loaded the last inn and we showed up in prison at the beginning. I don't know. That's what I'm saying is not making any sense on this. How can Unmoored World be there if we're in prison on a new game? Either. Because it said Unmoored World, we loaded Unmoored World day one, and we wound up in prison, exiting with a character that we no longer were playing as. Please. Please. Oh, hallelujah. Okay, so this was an hour ago, but at least it worked. So what I'm going to do... That was this one. So this one I know is good. I'm going to mark this one over here so I can instantly restore there if we need to. I'm going to try to get our hour back in hopes that it actually works. But who knows? It might not. Cross our fingers. I had like 20. I just didn't want to bother using it because I just used it. Okay, so it's not going to let us go back to where we were. Slick Brit, is there any way to see how many days we are in?
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
I say we collect as much as we can carry.
Oh yeah, no, that's why I have it auto. It auto is incrementing and keeping 10 backup saves, okay? Let me pull this back up and I'll show you. That's why I keep having the utility open. I just got to make sure I have it open and don't forget. So what happens is this makes an auto save and I can actually pick how many backups I want. And it allows me to easily manage it. You'll see now it has all these because it messed up. But these ones that are marked with a star, it will not delete. This is the one that we tried to resurrect on where it failed and kicked us out. This is the one right before that, which we're actually technically playing as now. This is the one where we started today. So it's just a managerial tool for doing what you're manually doing, Slick Brit. I just don't have to manually do it all the time. After my 3-month hiatus and I came back, this was the game that I ended on 3 months ago before starting up again. I don't get it either, dude. I have not slept. We can go back and look at the whole streams. I have not slept once since coming to the Unmoored World for that exact reason. I have not slept a single time. And I'm not disagreeing with you. I'm with you on this. I'm just baffled. So I just wanted to share with you how that works. This is an hour back. I will show you. It's before we fought the other Doolahans and got a few of the seeker tokens. So we're here, and the save that we were on, we had traveled up here, along here, and had gotten over here. So it basically is an hour trip that we've lost. Which is a lot better than, you know, the other. I just keep forgetting to do this. If I was smart and just came in here and did this every once in a while, it would have fixed the problem. But I keep forgetting that. So you guys are welcome to remind me to come in here and save, because I'm a forgetful human being. No, we haven't rested. That's why it doesn't make sense. It shouldn't, because their own stuff says it only counts if you sleep, and we haven't slept. And I mean, Slickbrit, you were here for it too. You saw it. We've not slept once. But somehow,
I don't know about you, Master, but I'm worn out. Mightn't we have a rest before pressing on?
Skeletons! Soldiers of bone! This foe seems unlikely to catch a chill, however cold our ice attacks may be.
There are one or two places of interest nearby. I could tell you more about them if you like, Master.
yeah. Right? I need to regular save now. So that's why I said,
To see who can keep pace.
you guys are completely welcome to remind me that, because I'm a forgetful human being, like I said. I have no problem admitting that I'm a forgetful human being. I just am a human being. I forget things. Thank you all for your patience in us dealing with that interesting problem, shall we say.
I cannot begin to fathom what happened during our time apart. Although I was wholly unconscious, I could still feel you arisen. Like a heartbeat, warm and constant.
You either got creepers or
to
nakeds.
find that our bond remained unsevered for all that.
Of course, did I expect to find one?
Of course. Go for me. Of course, go for me. Look, the wolves and the minotaur all went for me. I'm a human being? Yes, I'm a human being. I am a human legume. So, legume of me. And let's just move on.
Oxen are to be found here, of all places.
Such beasts are a fair source of meat when rations are lacking.
a large boulder, but methinks 'twill budge if we combine.
Well, it's better to be a human bean
Push is what's needed here.
or a humid bean. Because if you're a humid bean, you're probably a bean sprout. You're a smart bean. There you go. Oh, come on.
Let us see what you're made of. These beams will resurrect so long as their skulls remain intact. But fear not, I shall
They
gladly
literally
smash
are
every
charging me
last
down,
one.
ignoring everyone else, ignoring each other, ignoring... Why? Why am I such a priority target to everything in this world? Look, they're ignoring the pawns and running through them to me. I don't get it.
I dare say I could topple such foes with my hands tied behind my back. Shall I give it a try?
I suppose 'tis so.
Like, I don't get why they so badly want me. Oh, there's the dual hand. Would you guys please take him out? Help. Help. Oh yeah, while the dual hand has me, let's 2 hobgoblins come in and jump attack me, because why not? I mean, that makes total sense to have everyone in the world be absolutely out to get me, even though they've never met me. While the dual hand has you locked and basically nearly trying to guarantee your death, hobgoblins need to come in to finish it off because, you know, yeah. No, I'm trying to move. I had half stamina, or quarter stamina, and my guy is not moving. Look at this. There we go. Thank you for finally deciding that, you know, more than a quarter stamina is enough to move instead of, you know, crawl around like you want to die. Why? Why me? You literally have people with holy weapons chopping on you, but you're going to spend your time to teleport over to me instead. I really don't get this. Like, I don't understand how this makes sense.
Why? You seem to have
I'm trying to figure it out. That's the thing.
come through unscathed. Well, I'm sure there's still room for improvement.
Like, I'm so confused.
Tis dark as
Yeah, that's
pitch,
not how chess
Master.
works.
Pray, light your lantern afore I trip.
There are 1 or 2 places of interest nearby.
What foul magics have brought these decrepit bones to life?
One cannot be too careful.
I'm just glad we got it working. Thanks for your help on that, Slick Brit, by the way. I really do appreciate it. Why did I slide down the hill when I'm running up the hill? I don't know.
Feast your eyes on this!
A smashing success!
Would that we might always be so in step, eh?
Well, I mean, we're just trying to get over to the Nameless Village, so sure.
Show them what for.
Yeah, I am too. It was very wonky to get back. It didn't even follow any logic or reason, but we got it, and that's what really matters.
Now, this is a good find.
I mean, sure, slide down the rock even though I wasn't near it. I mean, that makes total sense.
Guard all you want. Won't make a difference when I'm grappled, see? This brute has quite the temper. A reckless opponent makes the easy prey.
You were on an ogre fighting and decide, oh, I will ignore the ogre pummeling me for this random dude walking down the road.
I'll turn you into a pincushion.
Yeah, no, that makes total sense. Yeah, totally let the ogre just wall up on your backside. Please, that is super logical. All right, well, let's go. No, I said jump to that point. Thank you. I don't know what it is today. My guy does not want to jump today.
My mind? When I was an archer,
Do I have a choice?
I thought myself a master of ranged combat. Laughable, isn't it? Now I shall strive to serve you well as a thief. May the breadth of my abilities do you proud, master.
All right, so do we need to head north or south here? I forgot after all the crazy. North is actually a little better. Was what? 4 or 5 seeker tokens we found that now we haven't found? See, look, I was running away, and my guys were hitting them in the back and stuff and charging after them, and they still charge right for me. I don't understand. I really don't. I'm really trying to figure out how it works. Because I have no threat generation sort of stuff on at all. That's why I'm just getting to be a murder hobo at this point on the game, because if we're gonna have to fight everyone anyways, I might as well just kill them all and get over with.
There are 1 or 2 places of interest nearby. I could tell you more about them if you like, Master.
Except
A
you never
forgotten
do.
rift stone we've not discovered lies nearby. 'Tis this way, as I recall, from my last sojourn beyond the rift.
Sure, I do want to get the Riftstone.
Enemies in our midst! Shame I've no advantage against this foe. Are we all in the same boat?
You have a holy weapon. You have advantage against that foe.
Take that!
Really? He had like 4 times the amount of damage done to him, and he still gets to explode. Alright, so yeah, this is where one of the secret tokens were. I can hear it. Just don't remember where, because it's been so long.
There's ought to be found there.
There's
Can you
one.
not see it?
Let us ponder
do.
how best to proceed.
Can you go ahead and go? Since we stopped, you just gave up.
To think that the world could shift so suddenly and so utterly. 'Tis a frightful thing.
We need answers. Who would seek to end this world and for what purpose?
We'll come back later for the secret tokens, I guess, because let's just get this done. I want to see if we can finish it. We can always do it on New Game Plus as well. Oh, there was one up there. I remember now. And that's where the Riftstone is. So let's go ahead and head up there just while we're here. Hey, look, this guy just comes jumping out of nowhere right for me.
Something from our foe. Wasn't last year.
I wasn't even engaged in combat.
Ho-ho!
And he comes
I've not
jumping
thought
out of
we'd find one
nowhere
here.
right for me.
The thrill of discovery never gets old.
Ha! I'll have to
I
remember
really,
to tell my
I
own
really
master
don't
about
understand how they have this
No
work.
sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
There we go. It just was not wanting to take it there for a bit. Apparently decided we were still in combat. Way back there. Our pawns were, so we were still in combat. That was interesting. Thank you.
These writings could be of import.
A thorough perusal might reveal aught of interest.
Maybe. But for right now, I want to deal with these guys so we don't have to deal with them coming in behind us.
Was most effective.
Wishing hope so pitiful a foe would give you no trouble.
A few more victories like that and we'll have
Can
them
we be
running
done?
for the hills.
Oh look, a random pawn, not helping, just watching the battle. Cool.
My thanks.
Did you enjoy
That's
the
what I
show?
needed.
Blightstone shards are so cool when they pinch those.
The monsters left us a parting gift. I'll see it safely into my pack, don't you worry.
I hear the... I was gonna say, I hear the monster.
I don't suppose begging for a reprieve would get us far with one of this lot.
This fruit has quite the temper. Reckless opponents makes for easy prey. Fear not, 'tis a dark man.
I mean, it's mainly just annoying.
There are one or two places of interest nearby. I could tell you more about them if you
Can
like,
I
Master.
move? Thank you. Aw. Is that another Doulahan? Yep, it is. Yeah. Get stuck on top, please. Nope, I don't know where he is. Good, I hid long enough that now he's engaged with my companions a little bit. Maybe this will work better. They're literally stealing bones off him while he's alive and fighting. It's not a good place to really fight him. What is with this stupid ghost zipping all over? Can I get up, please? Nope, I can't get up. The Doulahan's gonna grab me and choke me to death. Because this is just cool. It's so cool being choked to death. You guys should try it. You finally killed him. Thank you. I mean, it's not like I equipped you with holy weapons or anything. Oh, wait, I did. Yeah, this is one I don't know where it is. There's another one up over there we'll get later.
Oh, you carry so much. I worry for your poor spine.
Oh yeah, the Doulahans give quite a lot of experience. This is where he was last time. Apparently he traveled to the other side of the bridge to, you know, make things more entertaining. Can I run, please? Yeah, no. run. Yes. You know, the sprinting thing where you move faster, please? No, we're just going to slow down more.
I'll turn you
Right.
into a pincushion.
And see, the Saurian literally stopped fighting mid-attack and stuff and changed his priority target to me. Look at this. Look at this. Why? Why did he change priority target to me? All I did was run by him. I didn't even stop to do anything. I ran past him. And I became the priority target. Oh, I'm currently fighting something? Oh, never mind. There's the Arisen. I'm gonna go for him. Okay. So confused by that. I'm so confused by that. If it's just me, tell me. But I'm so confused by that. I'm so confused how they spontaneously just hunt you down with such vengeance that they will literally risk their own life in a suicidal charge attempt to get you. Nobody's here. Slick Brett, you mentioned Nameless Village.
You must go off on your own. There's naught to be done.
I don't see anyone here, dude. Are they here somewhere?
I suppose all we can do is wait.
Honestly, I'm just confused. Is Nameless Village and Harv Village evacuated with Vermont or Vernsworth? Slick Brit, if you're here, or who else has played? Haven't seen Silixin today, or others. Well, any of you guys watching, if you've
You
played.
could determine this village's secret at a glance. The truth is far stranger than anything I'd envisioned.
To think we were being evaluated for our potential all along. There are one or two places of interest nearby. I could tell you more about them if you like, Master.
Okay, we're here. Stop. Save a game.
Arisen, aren't you forgetting something?
Not that I can think of. If you think I'm forgetting you, you are greatly mistaken. Because the only thing I could think of is that they got evacuated with Burnsworth. capital because they're not here. We can still come here. The fog hasn't consumed it, which that's the other thing. Slick Brett, are you still here, or did you need to step away for a minute? Or someone else who's played equally amount and knows about the fog and how the fog works.
Mobility. It will be tricky to fell them without luring them into range.
No quarrel here.
This is for you, Master. I thought it might come in useful.
I think there's a few of them AFK, but it's fine. They may just be in the middle of something, which is, you know, completely understandable. I just was asking. I was gonna see who knew how far the fog presses in each time. So I should be able to know if the game actually thinks days have passed or not, based on the amount the fog has migrated. Because I don't think the fog has changed.
I do miss the luxury of an ox cart now that they're not operating. There really was no finer way to travel.
A shame, but the roads have grown ever more perilous of late.
Hood of Darkness. Bring on the darkness. Bring on the darkness, King J. We're going to have the darkness. And see, that is the fog. That's bad juju. We no like the bad juju.
I could lead you to a nearby campsite if you'd like. I learned of its location in another world.
You pulled that off with nary a hitch. It will be a rude shock for our foe to find you pitch their loot.
Why? We're just gonna leave you alone. But no, you want to come and die. Really? Bandits want to deal with us after we just killed a whole bunch of Saurians?
I'll turn you into a pincushion.
That's the thing about games. Like, so many of the NPCs in games just have such a death wish. I wonder a way to do that, or if you have to use that. Oh, there's another Dulan. Why does he get to teleport so stinking much? Jump and move. My guy is just not responding. Golly. I'm confused. It does tell you how many stones you found. If you go to a main one, it'll tell you the ones you found, but not the ones that spawn just a single pawn, the actual pawn stones, rift stones. It'll tell you. I was wondering if there's a way to know how many days have passed based on the fog positioning. And I also was wondering if Burnsworth evacuates Harv Village and Nameless Village, because they're both empty on me. Okay, so they did leave. Okay. And so, yeah, that was one of my questions. The other one was on the map. Where does the fog get to each day? Is there like the fog is here day 1, it's here day 2, it's here day 3, it's here day 4, something like that? Or is there a way to tell? Because the fog has not changed since I came to the Unmoored World. My guy not stepping when I tell him to step. There's like a teeny stone and he's like, yeah, no, I can't move over that. That's a stepping stone. It would just be weird to step off a stepping stone. Whatever. Okay. Whew. Slick Brett, I shoot you.
Perhaps this will seem
Skullhead needs it too.
But different masters favour different pawns. One whom I served preferred to have beastrons for allies.
Okay.
You've given me much to think about.
Okay. Which is odd because of that glitch we had where it said game over, days have passed. Even though I've never slept. Okay, so we're done with all of that. So we basically are just hunting drakes.
Lightning is its weakness and
our
strength.
Apparently Doolahans that are showing up all over the place. Yeah, look, he came out charging from out of screen view just to hit me. Like, why me? I'd completely ignored him. I really want to know why I am absolute priority target.
How's this? You keep your life.
Oh,
and
you're trying to attack me.
I want you.
Prowler Kerchief. All right, well. Yes, thank you. Slick Brett. Question for you, if you don't mind. Is there anything particular we should focus on or do before we go close the other rift?
At last, the moment I've been waiting for. Allow me to gather these up.
There are 1 or 2 places of interest nearby.
I can
Oh, it's
tell
all
you
good,
more
man.
about them if you like, Master.
I just appreciate it. Whoa, back out, back out, back out, back out, back out. I was not paying attention. Apparently the fog is there. It doesn't look like it's very much here, but apparently the fog is right there.
I'll carefully conserve my strength and endeavor to survive every battle by way of sound strategy and defensive tactics.
Why do so many pawns look injured? Or sick? Do all the pawns that look like... Another land! What is going on, chat? Look at this! Another one! What is going on?
Oh, I should tell you, there's a forgotten riftstone nearby. I found it. Shall we go there? Do you really need my aid? You must try to free yourself. If you would. Yeah, it's pushing.
Trying to move and jump and move and jump, and my guy's just really having a hard time lately responding properly to commands when I hit them. Apparently I didn't have an extra millisecond delay or something on the key commands, because he's just not really been listening too well to key commands today. I don't know what's going on, but... I don't know what's happening today, but he just doesn't really want to listen to the business thing. He's just doing his own thing. Oh. All right. So we're good there. That's not good, chat. I can't see if I'm muted or not anymore. Apparently the overlay to show me that decided it wanted to give up the ghost too today. Well, hunky dory. I don't know what's going on today. All right. Let's go cycle our pawns. I don't know where half the people we need to talk to are, because I don't see them here either.
Oh, that took nary a moment. Now that we're here, what did you have in mind, Arisen?
Wondering why no one's here that I need to talk to. Like, why are all the shops missing? They're not here and they're not in their shop.
You need only make a worthy offering in exchange. It is lovely to see you.
Apparently we have the fortune teller here, who I never used in Vernshold. We have a couple of the elves, but no shops. Other than him, who's not showing. Well, she is a shop, I forgot about that, but also she's not showing as a shop. That reminds me, do you buy Elven style, like prices?
Lorosul al-Kawa.
You're not buying prices for grapes as though you were Batal. I see that. You are. Excellent. You're still buying tiger eyes. Yeah, that's all we need. Thanks.
Nothing caught your eye? Oh, that's a shame. Let's hope there's aught worth our coin next time.
All right, Chad.
Browsing was enough to
Let's calm
scratch
down a
the
little
itch, in my case.
Thank you all for being here. Sorry it's a bit crazy and chaotic today. I'm just like, what is going on with some of this stuff? Like, you can see how when I hit spacebar and stuff, like he's moving, but sometimes it's like when we get in combat today, he's getting sticky and like not stepping over the stone. Like I went like this earlier on a stone about that size with a Dullahan, and he got stuck. And I'm like, Dullahan, and I'm stuck. Because, yeah, that's just not cool. He's gonna kill you super quick. I do hope you're all enjoying it, at least. We're just gonna quickly drop off stuff. Quite a few things, huh? There's 13 seeker tokens. You'd asked how many I had. So I have 13. Ooh, got that one. Oh, we got a few things on you I need to take. Been pilching a lot of stuff. Well done, well done. That's the key. Oh, that one right above it that I meant to hit. There we go. Hey, another shard. 30 shard, not shards, 30 wake stones. We are at 30 wake stones. 30 wake stones, chat. I don't know where Sarah is. 411 to start with? Wow. Hmm. Interesting. Have that one. I'm debating if that one's really worth it. I mean, it does do 50% frost damage. Is that an additional 50%? So is that going to be what? Or does it mean half the damage it does is frost? Sliprit, do you know? That one is better. But not on physical, it's better on magical. It looks cool, other than the dangly sleeves. Why is dangly sleeves such a popular fashion? Well, do you know why dangly sleeves are such a popular fashion? Connect dangly sleeves at the elbow and it's popular. Why? Ooh, homemade pizza. Absolutely, King J. You get that pizza. Elven Gob. Trying to decide if we want any of these or not. We have it greatly reduces.
Thin and tight.
I need Sarah. Where is she? Because I know she's not in Batal anymore. Back Batal. Because it's all evacuated. But neither is anyone seeming to be here. Oh, there's a lot of people here.
Have you some business here?
Apparently not Richmond. Just trying to find who would be people we can trade with and things.
Talent's talent, whate'er it may be.
Back again, eh? What can I do you for?
Morris, you did make it here.
Me? As well.
Ulrika should be here.
I've got wares of every ilk.
There you go, lantern oil.
Hope to see you again here, lot.
Where are you headed?
I'm in fine fettle today. Business could be better, but I'm scraping by.
Oh, hey.
How much longer must I remain in this place?
Depends. You want to go upstairs?
I dare say you don't belong here.
I'm not sure I can be of aid.
You don't belong here. You mean in this ruin that rose up from the ocean, that the ocean then disappeared and turned into deadly fog all around us? Sure. We don't belong here. Okay. Don't belong here, chat. Hey, you made it.
I would be glad of a chance to talk.
Where Akael, we Kayael. Where Akael, Ilmen.
Well, I mean, apparently we want to keep talking to you, even though you don't really have anything else to say. Oh, you don't have...
I was so hoping you would visit. Is that strange?
No, we're friends.
Where Akael, we Kayael.
Where's your sister? There's your sister.
Yet the danger has not passed. The sky still seethes with fury.
Hey, sister. Yeah, I don't get the dangly sleeves. And where is Sarah and the battalions? Like, we evacuated Batal. Apparently the elves are here. The Fernsworth people are there. Where's Batal? Where is the forger dude? The guy from Checkpoint Rest Town who does forgeries. Where's he? Where's all the other services that we need to use and acquire? Why is no one down here? Why do these things look like shop windows and there's no shops? Why have they not fixed the place up at all? Why? Where's the Seneschal? Where's Rothus? He should be around here somewhere. I haven't seen him in a while. I thought he was here. I don't know, Chad. I don't know. We're gonna see what we can do. Oh, what? Is that the Brian and Dragon form? I don't know what we just did, chat. I don't know what we just did. I think we made a mistake. But Slick Brit said we're not out of time yet. Slick Brit said we could play after doing this rift. Slick Brit, did you lie to me? Did you lie to me? You said we could continue hunting in the unmoored world after this rift. This does not feel like we can do the unmoored world after this. Which is a problem because I didn't get my equipment enchanted here. Or buy the equipment.
see worlds uncountable.
Now what am I supposed to do?
Only to be snuffed out like candles by the cold breath of oblivion. Eventually, the great wheel tired of its mess. Its sword. Times in worlds uncountable created, only to be snuffed out like candles by the cold breath of oblivion. Eventually, the great wheel tired of witnessing this. It sought to overturn oblivion by granting unto it a role, a duty, an identity. I speak of the dragon. By the great will does the dragon create a cycle, allowing it to forestall the end of this world time and time again. Yes, Arisen, this world has been safeguarded by the dragon all along. You yourself were chosen to form the heart of this cycle. Arisen is selected by the Great Will to play the role of the dragon's counterpart. That is how this world is built. The dragon serves to continue the cycle, and the Arisen exists to fulfill. This is the true meaning of the dragon's life. Once everyone in this world had a role to play. For a well-crafted tale has no excess, there must be a reason for each character's inclusion. Yet, this means that should even one of these characters stray from their assigned role, the tale entire will unravel. And if it does, their world will end. Such is the choice you have made, Arisen. By rejecting your own duty in this world, you have robbed all others of the chance to fulfill the roles they were assigned. Horns are no exception. All of the nothingness of the living grants them.
So apparently the forward button doesn't actually mean forward. And apparently I was muted. I can't see if I'm muted or not anymore. Sorry, Slick Brit. What about the first game? Like, some of it, the dragon looks familiar to the first game. This dragon looks like the dragon from the first game. Are you meaning some other part to it? I remember a lot of the first game. Like right now, I'm holding the buttons. But the guy's not moving. Look, he's still not moving. He's still not moving. Now he's moving. I'd keep tapping it just to get him to finally move.
Yet, after the dragon, that role has been unwritten. Only nothingness awaits them now. And there is surely no fate than to be possessed by the horrorness of oblivion, only to become one with oblivion itself.
Leon, I'm sorry that she's so evil.
But it's clear to me now, Arisen. I am no longer a mere vessel. Your great will has imbued me with a lesser will of my own. Will is power. 'Tis the means to shape the world as one desires.
Interesting.
Bust down.
Okay.
Oblivion fades.
Interesting.
This tale's end has been unwritten. My heart, it aches. A new world comes. A new tale is set to unfold.
What?
Yet, it seems I will not be there to watch it.
Ooh, okay. Say what? Oh, the water's back. Yeah, we did. Did it spawn what? What do you think? Yeah, exactly. Slick Brett, exactly. This looks like it's just the beginning of the game. We do love Baron. Baron's great. Who's this lady? Who's this random lady? No, like, I got all the rest. The lady at the end. Who?
I will follow you if you will follow me. I'm not alone.
Okay. 106 days. It's kind of sad. We die, our pawn dies, and the world goes on without us. Wow. But there's no brines, so does that mean in the third one we can go sailing? Because I mean, we didn't do away with the brine in the first one. We became the Seneschal, which is what Rothis is in this game. Then again, at the end of the first one, you can choose to stop being Seneschal in an interesting manner. Oh, he gets to go sailing. Oh, no. Yay. Old man finally gets to go sailing. Where does he go, I wonder? We didn't get to upgrade our stuff or buy the other stuff we wanted. I feel kind of gypped. Someone told us we could continue on. Well, it's so I can get the load game option back. Wait, you have to remake your character?
Now, which one of you was it? No need to be shy. I've just got to take down a record of your name and face. Come on, step forward. Are you the one? Is it you? No?
But do we have to remake our character?
Good for nothing pawns. Which of you is it? Is it you? No? Are you the one then?
Oh, okay.
Aha! I thought I recognized you.
Use existing, yes. Okay. I'm just trying to get this to kick in so we can load the previous.
I ill like that. Most of your kind have. There's aught. Worry not, Come along, you feck.
We need to go here. Oh, wow. Had a lot of saves on us. Don't know exactly which one it is. So I'm gonna grab these ones to make sure they don't get deleted. It sometimes doesn't like it when I manually load the data, and it makes me restart the game, and I don't know exactly why. Yep, exactly. That's the way it works. Gyarados. That is a Vect Vux. Alright, so this one we want saved, and we want this one saved, just in case. Don't need that one. Well, we do want that one. Nah, we don't. We don't need any of these saves, so we'll let them go. We want the one that we're on now. So, Slick Bread, I'm not happy you told us that if we could close this one, and we could still play in the Unworn world. Now I need to know where Sarah is so we can get our dwarven enchantments made. Enhancements. Or the dwarf for that matter. Both are from Batal or the volcanic island, and I don't know where they're at. Would you be so kind as to tell us? I know we can play New Game Plus after that rift, but I thought that was the last rift, and it is. Should have trusted my instincts. Oh well. Do we have to sleep to get them to fix this place up, or what? Because not all of them seem to be here. We finished Batal and the volcanic island, but I don't see the battalions and stuff here, and none of them are showing shops. Is there something we need to do to trigger it? Am I missing something?
Her peculiar sensation filled me during my time with Lord Phaesus. Although I was wholly unconscious, I could still feel you. Getting proper rest is an important duty in its own.
Oh yeah, spring water and empty bottles. Empty bottles are very valuable in Dragon's Dogma 1. Because you can take them to the healing springs and fill them up. And they are the best option. Hey.
My temporary master was a bloodthirsty one, ready to charge into battle at even a glimpse of a monster's tail. A good sleep does wonders.
Off we go then.
Oh, now it worked. We had to sleep to get it all to work. Yeah, well, that's the thing. Just get the empty flask and walk right outside of town and fill it up. Like, I would hoard store
I enjoy
all the
tackling fierce foes and prefer combat's thrills to gathering items.
I think at the end I had like I had like 80 or something bottles between everyone, and like when I hired pawns, I'd put bottles on them and we just like go and fill them up whenever I needed, and just everyone would stay healed, and it made the game so much easier that I had all the life. Oh, they finally got here. They got here. I was so frustrated trying to figure out what we needed to do to get him to show up.
Come to think
We just
of
had
it,
to sleep.
when I was an archer, I thought
With Brocker's teachings under my belt, there's nothing so ask away. My hammer is at your disposal, sir.
I like you. Okay, we already got that. Don't really have a pair of greaves that fit that one. Okay, we have enough Eldris for that, but we need more. A slick Brit for a mage. Is there a staff that just boosts their efficacy? Efficacy. How good their spells are, or how fast they cast? Yeah, that's why I loaded back. I loaded back so we could actually get our stuff enhanced before we go there, instead of having to wait all the way until, you know, late.
Pleasure doing business with you.
We need to get some more of that. We're kind of short. Where is the Scrivener dude?
Fancy a look at my wares?
Oh, here you are. I was looking for you.
Might as well take a look while you're here, eh?
But you're not the guy I was thinking. Who's Morris? He is a Vermundian.
Stop by again soon.
Oh, he was the guy's, the girl's father, wasn't
and this
he?
cellar had nothing to tempt us with. Our funds are better spent elsewhere.
Browsing was enough to scratch the itch, in my case.
Oh yeah, the Griffin. The Griffins can be fun. Here's the Scrivener.
Welcome,
That was the boy's dad that we saved from Checkpoint Rest Town.
Think me a liar? Then buy something, and the item you requested is complete. Here you
Not
are,
that
sir.
I need it anymore.
I see you desire one of my masterpieces. Very well. Hope to see you again.
I'll be back. Well, I need it. I need to go pick it up from storage, because apparently I can't ask you to make one from storage. However, I can slap a child for not doing what they're supposed to. Sometimes things resolve themselves simply by you saying something. Not sure what I refer to. That makes it so you don't have to do anything. It's quite nice. I have 107 seeker tokens. Because it had been asked. Trying to decide what all we want to get and upgrade and such. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff. I kind of need to deal with it. Which is part of why we went ahead and loaded back here, so we could deal with it before we get into New Game Plus and add a whole lot of stuff to it.
Welcome. If you think me a liar, then buy something and see the truth for yourself. Ah, I see you desire one of my masterpieces. Very well. I shall have your order crafted in good time. A little patience
I don't
is all
think
I
he
ask. Hope to
streams,
see you again.
but I could be wrong.
Need anything?
No, they aren't. Denkhill followed, and I appreciate it. Something with Twitch integration has gone bonkers. Twitch is not having the notifications work correctly anymore. They changed or messed something up or did something on their end. Because it was all working, as you know. And it spontaneously has now ceased working. And I've tried to figure it out. It's connected. It's sitting there working. I don't know what they did, but they just busted stuff and stopped it from working. So Denkhill followed 2 hours ago. And I appreciate it. And I am sorry it didn't work. I have a real cool noise and everything sound up with it, but no, it can't work because Twitch decided they need to mess everything up on us.
How curious. Time itself feels strange here. Indeed. All we once held to be true is now changed.
Come take a look. You'll be glad you did.
Maybe, maybe not. Do we... No, we're good on those for right now. Do we want to dye anything? Or do we want to just leave it by default colors? Chat chooses.
Hope to see you again.
I've weapons to sell. Truth be told, I'm of half a mind to pack up and leave. Always a pleasure.
You already left. Like, you literally said you'd pack up and leave, and you did. You're here now. You're not there. How can you pack up and leave where you've already packed up and left? Like, you're going to go back and then pack up and come back here? I don't get this person.
Pray, slow your feet. You run
Oh,
so
shush.
fast for the light.
Okay, so all the shops are down there. I thought maybe there's one up here. Vocation. Okay. Oracle. Batal Pawn Guild. Provisional cosmetics and Barbary. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, you can color your armor. Mine is definitely
No time to catch your breath.
stating
Try to
it's
keep up.
fun to do, shall we say. Really would be best to have a dual system stream, but I don't have the extra computer to do that.
Look as long as you please.
Wait, does the Oracle tell us how many days we have? Slickbrit, I didn't know we had to sleep to get everyone to
Greetings.
show up here.
You seek
That
guidance,
would have
do
been
you not?
good to know.
You have lost sight of you need only make a worthy offering in exchange. It's
Nope, I
lovely
can't.
to see you.
Welcome.
Can't do black. You got red, blue, and you can't do gold. You got yellow, green, blue, red, and purple. Your 3 favorite colors? Well, cool. Oh, have you seen the... let me post this actually to you from in Discord.
Welcome.
I am so wishing employment was right now with this. I'll send it to you in Discord.
Somehow my feet always catch.
Black, red, and gold right there for you, man.
I'm barely scraping by.
I was like, oh, no way. Oh, of course they're going to do that to me. It's about Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, if you guys are wondering. I just sent it to King J because of his statement on color.
Got to work if I'm to put bread on the table. Look as long as you please.
Well, I needed to get the people to show up so I could refine my gear before bailing out. I'm looking at you. No. You also told me I could continue in the unmoored world after this one, and I can't.
Might as well take a look while you're here, eh?
Why, I was just thinking I should like to see you.
Yeah, let's grab this.
since times of eld. Remember,
You don't need to be pre-ordering that
Draconic
unless
blood
you want
flows
it.
through the veins of
But yeah,
lesser
it looked nice. Like I was like, dude, they actually made that look legit, and it's actually part of it's a quest too, unique quest, dude. Yep, that's what you do. That's what you do, Gyarados. Oh, you do have the first game. It was awesome. I played through the whole first game. I loved it. Yep, exactly. I did a full playthrough of that here. All right, do we just want one or do we want two? Slickbrit, you said the Hydra bow is better than the Dragon's Rancor, right? I believe that's what you said, that the Hydra bow was better than the Dragon's Rancor. Is there a better one than Dragon's Nose or not? Okay, the damage is more on Hydra. Interesting. Got it. Yeah, that's the problem, King J. Cool, cool, cool. Appreciate it. What about first stabs? Is there one that actually makes you better using it? Like, does this actually make you cast faster or anything? You're a hoot. You're a hoot, Slick. King J. Interesting. The more hurt, the more damage. Don't think I like that. Probably. That's the one you're using. Dragon's Wit. Okay, what exactly does this mean? It says you play host to a powerful spirit and it grants you tremendous magical ability. What does that exactly mean? What does it mean it gives you tremendous magical ability? Does it actually do anything or is it just flavor text? Like, I'm really confused by that. Oh, we all believe in Slickbrit. Slickbrit is awesome. Basically RP. Okay. So the stuff on top there doesn't actually matter or do anything. It's just flavor text. Okay. Are all the other weapons here the best in the game other than the bow? And is it the best armor as well? Okay. Anything else have a similar aspect to those? Or is that it? Because right now, if we wanted to get everything, we are halfway there. King J. No. No. No sphincter. Okay. That's just creepy. No, that's not much. Is there anything else like that with any of these items or not? Or are they just all the best other than those two on those two facets? Ooh. So we need to get 900 more rift crystals. I don't think we're going to have that. I don't think we're going to make that for some reason. And thank you so much for your help. I appreciate you. Interesting. Blazing Soul. Can you find more of these out in the world? Do we need to just go adventure around the world and look for them first? I have a feeling we probably missed some of them out in the world. Makes sense. Is that because you have the best sword, the best weapons in the game here with this guy, I take it? I'm trying to decide what we want to get, because I want all of it, and then we can't. We don't have enough. And that's not even the fact that we still need to Dragon Forge everything. Yeah, I saw that. I remember that.
Then I bid ye farewell.
I want all the things, dude.
Since times of eld.
Can you make them cheaper?
I had not wanted for this. Since times of eld. Remember, draconic blood flows through.
No, he doesn't.
Veins of. Then I bid ye farewell.
Oh yeah, the sword is beautiful looking.
Well then, son, how might I be of service?
I know, Slick Brit. That's kind of the point. That's kind of the point. I want all the things. Ah. For those wondering, the Warfarer means you can do all the things, and that's
with Brockus,
Makes things
so ask
interesting.
away. My hammer is at your disposal, sir.
So I have a question. This one looks pretty cool. But then I don't see a matching helmet or set of pants for it. And the same with this one. That one looks really good, but I don't see a set of pants for it. Yeah, we can go hunt some more dragons to get some more crystals if they've respawned. No, I love things that fit well together, that flow and match. And so, I mean, you could call it sets, but I want them to at least look good together instead of, you know, picking something like this and something, oh, she didn't have any pants on her. Oh, because they're in the wrong thing. This. You're good. So this, with this armor, would just look weird and wrong. Exactly. They each have different names, which makes it more confusing to try to make sure you get the ones that fit well. And I wish the arms were separate so you could put the arm from this on, say, this set. That would be cool. So yeah, and so I'm trying to figure out, like, what is the Hyburial set? Because if I was going to turn her back into an archer, this would be a really cool one for her, because it looks really nice. But then I'm like, I don't see pants that really match that. I mean, these ones, it doesn't matter if your pants match or not, right? Because it's completely covered. Oh, no, she had an archer before. She was an archer before, and I thought about making her be an archer again to make her shut up about being an archer before. I kind of like this one. Kind of like this. It looks nice. Is better. Yep. Get him to shut up. Well, I was a something before. Oh, just shut it. Yes, I made you that for a reason, okay? I knew I could change vocations. Does it really matter what you started as? I made you better. That's all that matters. Oh, just shut up about what you started as. I thought she had arena breaches on. She does. Eh. How does the dragon shield that you had on Bright Star compare with this one? I think a lot of them can be open and closed. Oh, I know that. I was considering doing some other stuff with it too. I'm considering changing stuff up a little bit. So this is... Actually, you know what? Let's do this. Copy it. Put it over here. And now go look at the other one. And then compare them.
Pleasure doing business with...
No, I didn't buy the things I meant to buy. I canceled out of my order. I failed, chat.
So time, remember.
I failed. Okay. So this one has better strength by 30 points and 7 points better on knockdown power. 7 knockdown and 30 strength. 40? It says 30. 421 to 451. Near all the helmets. Yeah. Yeah. The one we don't like, you can't. That one is better. I wish they had transmog.
Chronic blood flows through the veins of... Then I bid ye farewell.
Will someone not explain what is happening?
With Brocker's teachings under my... So ask away! My hammer...
So the other one is better than this. So we'll go with that. Yeah, we already had that.
Is at your disposal, sir. Pleasure doing business with you.
What am I supposed to do?
Yeah.
Fancy a look at my wares?
I was asked why I did that slip Brit. And I was like, well, because it's helpful to get your pawn hired. That's why. Because you can ignore the Arisen's looks by doing whatever you want to cover it up. But other people, when they will see your main pawn, they'll more likely hire him if they look good.
Where was it I saw those materials? Near Mount Alice.
King J, you do things your way. It's all good, man. It is all good.
Well met, son. How might I be of service?
So here's the thing. Oh, wrong screen again. If we... Oh, let's go to equipment so we can see it. If we wear this one, right? I don't know any pants that have like a white and silver look to it. I know a helmet I'd pair with this, but no pants. And the same for this. I like it, but I don't know which pants we could pair with it because there's not another pair that are like that. Ay, ay, ay. Yeah, no tails. No tails on the Eastern. Eastern don't have tails. So Sarah has the same stuff that the other Batali lady has, right? Pretty tails. Oh yeah. That's why you make fox hats, so you can wear pretty tails on your head. That's what I heard from the trapper. That's what I heard from the trapper. I haven't done it. It wasn't me. I'm just passing on what I've heard, okay? Exactly. Cruelfang has a great tail. Feathers. We'll pass on the feathers. Standard linen cloak. We already got one. It's all right, though.
In Lalastar.
Just trying to see if there's anything else we want to get before we move on out of here.
I'm of half a mind to pack.
Yeah, she has the same. I don't believe there's anything different. I mean, there's different cloaks, but I don't care for that one. That one's okay. I don't care for that one, and we already have those.
Up and leave. Always a pleasure.
Executioner's Greaves. We'll go take a look.
Need anything? Since times of remember.
Executioner's Greaves. They look about the same as what I'm wearing.
Draconic blood, then I bid ye farewell.
So we're gonna do this to make it easier to see.
How might I be of service?
Since time, remember. Draconic.
So that's what we're currently wearing. Has a little red on the bottom there, but scaled kind of aspect, right? And you're suggesting these, but which aren't bad. They'll kind of fit with that armor set. But I think these actually fit better with this set. However, the ones we're wearing have those little tassel things that fit with this set too. This one's kind of cool, but I don't know about the green. This one's kind of cool, but it's dark. So I'd almost say this would be more of a thief type, but... And then they have this for the thief. Bright, shiny gold for a thief? Maybe switch the two? You love which one? You like the bronze chest piece? Like, I don't see how this is thief. I don't see how this is thief, though. This one's mage. That one's cool. I like that one. Except for the big long piece. I wish that was a little bit shorter. Sorcerer. Not bad. Not sure about the poofy sleeves, but okay. This one I like. It's pretty cool. This one, I'm confused by this one. What is this even? And this one is for the magic archer, and I'm just like, decent. Except for why? Exactly. That's what I was saying, Slick Brit. That's like Greek mythology. Why would you have Greek mythology kind of armor for a thief like that? Like bright, shiny thief. Right? I don't disagree with you there, King J. That's what I'm saying. Like, I'm confused about some of these, why they're like the top tier. Why would you have a turban go with that? Like, how does this go with that? Other than they both have some yellow, like bronzish color to them, but that doesn't fit really. That one's kind of cool. That one, I don't know. The scales are just not doing it for me. This one, I'm good with this one. That one's decent. This one's just the creepy helm with the other helm meshed together. I don't know why we need to add creepy and disturbing together. I really don't get this one. I really don't get this one. And this one, this helmet is supposed to go with this set. I don't get it. This, however, is for the magic archer. I kind of wish it was for the archer because it would go well with that other one that we were gonna, the white archer set that I was showing you. Like, if you make this one bronze and put it with, nope, back, and you put it with this set, that would actually look cool. Yeah. You have like these ones, they're the Prince of Persia kind of vibe for Thief. So you have the Prince of Persia kind of vibe with a Grecian chest piece. So these white poofy pants with the Grecian chest piece. I don't think that chest piece fits the rest of the garb. The scholar pants for the mage, you're not going to see them at all, but they look good. Arcane Archer and Mystic Spearhand. Decent. And then this. Mage, Sorcerer, Trickster. Underwear with rune marking legs. Most of the outfits you wear as any of those classes are not going to show these. I don't understand. I do not understand. But the runic ones are? What's so powerful about them? Just out of curiosity, like you said, they're very powerful. I'm wondering what aspect to them is very powerful. Oh, the magic defense. Yeah, the magic defense is crazy on them. I saw that. But see, you don't have to worry what they look like. Look. You throw this on and you don't care too much what they look like because there's only a little bit showing. Or throw them on underneath this. Or one of the other robes. But what do you guys think? Do we think the duelist coat? Or the... I guess we could go with the Varsharian heroic coat, Stygian Omen. What do we want to put on? Or do we want to go Grecian that is mixed with Arabian? The Arabian Greek. Dude. Confusing, not sure. We could go with robes. Duelist or Stygian, that's kind of what I was thinking. What do you guys have a preference between those two? Stygian is 169 knockdown, where the duelist is 150, so it has a bit more. So 19 more. Yeah, I remember that, Slick Brit. 494 versus 428, so that goes up. 332 versus 370. But you know what? I don't care too much because we can survive either way. I want to know which one you guys think looks cooler. Duelist or Stygian? We're just going style now. We're just going style. Going style. Who cares about stats at this point? We're going style. That does not fit with our hat. Oh yeah, no, I'm asking what you guys think for style. Duelist with hood? Okay. Now for our friend here, I think we'll just leave her like this because she can only wear this from here, and I'm like, no. Like, it doesn't look bad on her, it's just it doesn't fit a thief. That does, but we can't do that one. You like the red duelist? Okay. And then we need to decide which weapons we want to go for. So what I'm going to do is purchase that and equip it.
Blood flows to the...
And then we're going to come right back in. Why would we do that? So we can see him and we can decide, do we want white poofy pants? Do we want these pants? What pants do we want? Can't see them a lot. So we could just go based on stats if we wanted. Or we could do these and not really show. It shows a little bit too much. You think she already has hers what? Juliana has what already? Has her look? I mean, I definitely like her look. I wouldn't mind revealing her face though. I wish there was a hood like this that let her face show. I've thought about taking the hood off just so it could show her face. But the rest of it, I kind of like how she looks. It fits. Whereas, you know, poofy white pants, kind of not as much. Executioner Greaves? Sure. And what about for a helmet? Stick with our hood. Go with the Ancient Glia. Go with the Dragon Knight helm. Cleric's helm. Doesn't really fit. It's white and red. Go with the Cavalier's hat. I don't like that the eye's covered. The Blazing Soul. Subjugator's Celibate. You're saying the one we're on, Blazing Soul? I just don't like the weird hair. It's the only thing I don't like.
veins of lesser drakes as well.
So we like this one. It works out. I'm asking both of you. Okay. What about weapons, do you guys think? Do we want to go sword and board? Do we want to go to mage? Sorcerer, mystic spear hand? I was considering using it to do the healing. But you're right, I don't necessarily need to. If that's all I'm using it for. Does it boost the... Does the magic staff boost your spells or not? Your special abilities, your weapon abilities, your enhancements, your buffs. So does it boost your healing and elemental damage? Okay, so it's only magic damage that gets increased. Well, then who gives a... If you're going to be a mage, you don't even care about that. The sword? Well, this sword, we'd use it and we'd chop people up with it. This one, we'd probably pair it with a shield. This shield. And we would chop people up with it. This one is the bow. Let's see, this has 411.
Then I bid ye farewell.
There are few things as exciting.
I just want to see, what does this one have for...
Let us hope to... So ask away.
Knockback.
My hammer is...
411. It's the same knockback.
At your
Both bows have the same
pleasure doing
knockback.
business with-
Okay. Dragon Dogma sword? Okay.
Since times of... Remember.
Any other weapons? Do you want to go Mystic Spear Hand as well, or should we not? Do we want Grimhar so we have a magic bow or not? I don't think that fits that very well. Well, that's just me. I actually think this one fits pretty well with this. All right. Yeah, the dragon does 100 more damage. I know that. Oh, sure. Dragon's game, so Dragon Dogma Sword. Absolutely, that works. We already have that. I'll get that just in case we decide we want to go with it. I don't understand how that goes with this. I mean, yeah, it works, but it's like I want to put that with other outfits. Why is it only this one? And then it goes with these pants. You said these are really good, so we'll grab it so we don't lose them. And there goes half of our crystals.
Draconic blood flows through. Then I bid ye farewell.
Obtain Dragon's Dogma. Exactly.
How might I be of service?
Oh, really? That's cool. That's good to know, Slick Brit. Thank you. See, the secret things that don't tell you, I'm thrilled to have you tell us. Please. I'm all for that, because we're going to completely miss it otherwise. All right, we got that.
Alas, 'twould seem I've taken on too much. Let's see. What can we do without?
Nothing. We need all of it.
With Brocker's teaching, so ask away. My hammer is at your disposal, sir.
No! I wanted to go to the next tab. Already have everything we need from here. Just double checking. I'm double checking that we have all the things we want. I cannot speak today, chat. I really do like this one too. Like, I considered wearing this one just because it looks awesome. Like, look at this. That looks pretty cool. Oh, that is really cool. Yeah, I saw the healing bow. That one made it clear that's what it did. That was actually pretty cool. Look, arm danglies. I don't get the arm danglies. This one I actually kind of like, though. You love the surcoat? Yeah. Would you rather us wear the surcoat? I'm okay wearing this one instead if we want. We already have one. We picked it up and I saw it. I was like, ooh. Pick this one up too. I'm like, eh. We picked this one up too. And I'm still trying to figure out which greaves actually we're supposed to go with this one, because it doesn't match the coloration. Like, it's not what I wanted to do. This one, the coloration doesn't match. Like, you have polished shiny silver and then dark. Yes to wearing the surcoat. Yeah, I saw that. Endgame Rest Town. Rest Town's empty right now. How are we supposed to get anything from there? Do we have to come back before we evacuate?
Pleasure doing business with you. Care to stay and talk with me? I've got time.
Because he should be here, but I can't find him. Yeah, there's no vendor there in town, I don't think. I'll go back there and look, but I think she's evacuated. I'll go double check. All right, so we wanted to use those and those. Had that just for the fun of it. So yeah, we have a lot of stuff I haven't even used. Like Indomitable armor, I haven't even looked at that because we picked it up. Grand Cuirass, haven't seen it. So we'll just do like this and put on a little show what we got. Oh, we had one already.
Like the look of this.
Oh, chill. I was exiting my inventory. At the place they are at now. I don't know if they're here. I didn't see them. Okay. So we have this one we just put on. We just got. We have this one, which we bought because we said it looked cool. We have this one, which we're changing to. We have this one, which we picked up. We have this one, which we picked up. We have this one, which is way back we got. And we have this one, which we have never used that we picked up. So, I believe you said you like this one best, King J? The one to the right. The one to the right. Saying this one? Sorry, the one to the right is delayed after. This one. The plate armor? Knightly Brigandine? There's a helmet for this? Is there greaves for it? Where is this? Where's the helmet for this and the greaves for this? I mean, it looks really cool. I like it. I just didn't see matching pieces. think that looks better with this armor than this one. Because the two different shades of red are a little bit odd. Monarch's Crown. Interesting. Where's that at? You go with Joseph Friar's hood. You go with the Visionary mask. Go with the crown. It's in a chest. Yeah. We open the door with Godsbane. Right. And Batal. Batal. Good to know. We'll go over there and take a look. Oh yeah, I get that. This one actually looks kind of interesting. I'm just going to put it on to show you guys. We're not actually going to wear that one because it doesn't fit our outfit, but I want to show everyone. And that one might work. Often you'd see pawns wearing it. Okay. So this is what we had on, right? This is what we've been wearing for a while. Do we like option A, option B? Interesting. Option C. D. E, F, G, H, Chi, J, or option 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Achoo! Welcome back. Yeah, I noticed that. Elemental damage. It was a lot. We are deciding to put our outfits on. This one? Yes, you have 4 types of smithing for enhancements Vermundian, kind of balanced. Elven, focus on magic, defense and damage. Battalion, which is physical attack and defense. And then Dwarven, which is knockback resist. Okay. One of the ones I thought looked pretty good was this one and this one. So I thought that one actually kind of fit a little bit. And I thought this one fit a little bit. Color's a little off, but I am good with this one. This one I think is interesting looking, but it is for the Trickster. It's interesting. I don't think it fits, but it's interesting. But you guys have chosen this one, so it's what we'll go with. I want to know what set this goes with. Predator Maw? I haven't seen that set. All right. You should see a mage or sorcerer with a very high magic damage resist. Yeah. Oh, really? That's crazy. Interesting. Yeah, I thought this one actually looked kind of cool with it. But, like I said, there's a lot of them I think look cool with it, like this one. But you guys said you like the crown, and I'm good with the crown too, so I'm perfectly fine with the crown. I just was curious what other went with this, and then my wife came in with my little lady and was saying good night. Well, good nap. So, we good with this? Well, that takes the shoulder off. Interesting. I might change cloaks. I kind of like the base.
Welcome.
Can we rearrange these so we know like which ones are kind of like the best ones and which ones aren't? Or is it just they're stuck the way they are? Because I don't see that. What, G is optimized? Ah. But that doesn't have the other option. What does optimized actually do? Because that's not good. I don't know. is a decent chest armor we can put on for placeholder while we look at the other things, so that our pants will show. We'll go with that, just so we can show it off. Exactly, Slick Brit. Exactly. It's perfect. We're going to put this on temporarily so we can see our pants better. Good thing we have gold. Yeah. I mean, we already own all this stuff. We're not really buying that much, other than, of course, the N tier items that you can only get here with dragon crystals. Why do you say that? Oh yeah, this one doesn't look bad. That's the thing. They all look good. All right, so this is currently what we're wearing. Right? Executioner Greaves. We were wearing Vigilante Greaves. So current, previous, same as previous. We have these red scale pants we can wear with high leather boots. We can wear these ones with metal wings and chainmail. Got these ones, which are just black with the same boots as the Crimson Hosen. We have these ones, which have just knee pads. These ones, which are just blue pants with boots. White pants with daggers and shoes. I actually might use this one on that other set that I said. Yeah, it'll work. And then these ones, blue pants with short boots. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Nightfall. Okay, so one of these two. Because that technically would have been 6, but you said one of these two. So these ones with armor, or these ones with boots? Top one we're wearing is Executioner Greaves. Those are the ones we bought. Big metal strap to our legs. Or black pants with black boots. Black cloth with black leather. Slick Brit said one of these two. Okay. And we will put our suit back on. So we like this. Better than this. So this is what we were wearing, which was number 1. This is number 6, which is the one you guys said. This is the other one that looks very similar to the one that you guys said. Just has a different color underneath. And this was the one we were wearing. Executioner is this one. You like the Executioner better? Red pants with this outfit. So we have one for Executioner and one for the red pants. Can't really see the red pants. So it's more, do we like the black boots or the metal boots? Guess you can see a hint of the red underneath. Executioners? Okay. This does look really cool, though. The whole dragon motif on the front. Day and night cycle. Fight the dragon, day and night. 2. These are the ones we were wearing. These are the Vigilante Greaves. I mean, technically, we could wear your, what did you call them? The runic bands. And I don't think they would show up very much either. Other than the fact that they'd show it on our legs down. It doesn't fit since we don't have armor on our feet. And we have heavy armor on top, but... Executioner? Okay. So are we happy with this look? For our head, body, and legs? Are we ready to move on to cloak? Cloak 1 is what we were wearing. That's the champion's mantle. We have the feather shawl, which still removes our shoulder pad that we kind of said we wanted. This one also does. 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 This one does not. This one also does. This one also does. So if we do want to keep our lovely shoulder pad here, this is the only one we can do. And I don't like the hairy mane. We might have to go find someone who can sell us a different one. Oh yeah, exactly. We'll do that. Do we want to just pass on a cloak so we don't get rid of the shoulder pad, or do we not care about the shoulder pad motif? No cloak? It is weird. It's just hovering. Well, I kind of figured we at least wanted the one with the figure motif, the pauldron. It's optional, I guess, depending on whether you guys want it or not for this one. Oh, that one doesn't actually match King J. Watch. See? It's a very different shade of red. Yeah. What do you think, King J? Do you like having the pauldron here? Or do you like having both shoulders showing? I think Slick Brit was offering to give us some guidance on potential cloak options that I'm not aware of. Because I thought there was one like this, but covered the other shoulder. Do you like the pauldron? Okay. So we do want the right shoulder to show, Slick Brit. Okay, but I don't have a shawl that covers the left shoulder. I only have one that covers the right shoulder. I will say the Worm Hunter's cloak is a pretty cool color. It's like a rich purple with lattice work on it. Looks pretty nice. And we had been wearing this because we had big heavy metal armor. So this one worked really well when we're wearing the big heavy metal armor. I actually kind of like this one as a basic adventurer's cloak, but I don't like that it gets rid of our shoulder because we kind of like that shoulder. Like this one actually looks pretty good if it wasn't for getting rid of the shoulder. So this is the only one that Liliana could wear as a headpiece. Mm-hmm. It's kind of what I thought. Yep. Oh yeah, there's a lot of cloaks. Don't think we're going to be hunting a Medusa anytime soon, and we don't care about the other stuff right now. So we'll drop those off. Do we like Liliana the way she is, or do we want to look at changing her up at all? Actually, her cloak might be the cloak we need, because it only covers that one shoulder. A mod that changes the ring looks. It literally, the mod only changes the looks to make them more distinguishable. So it's just a slight graphical tweak on the icons so that you can see them a little differently instead of just all looking so samey. Otherwise, the rings all looked almost identical. They're all basic bands, just about. Oh, no, King J, if you want the other helmet because you like it, think it looks cool, go with the other helmet. I've seen my character plenty. I enjoy it when we can have the face showing, but it doesn't matter. I've done plenty, so I'm thrilled if we put something over his face now too. Just, I like it matching. And the other outfit I was wearing, the face covering helmets didn't really match very well, so I was like, well, I like seeing the face anyways, we'll go with that. No. Here, I'll go in here and show you. Look at these rings. Okay. They're just graphical. They're the exact same rings. They're just a graphical change. Is there a helmet you'd like to wear then, King J? I'm thrilled to do that. And I'm thrilled changing up whatever she's wearing too, if you guys want. If you have a recommendation on rings that we should wear, we got a lot of them. Oh, it's no problem, man. No problem at all. Which ones do you like? Do you like the closed-faced helmets, or which ones were you're thinking about? So why don't I just do this? Did that one. Let me do that one. That one. We can do that one and that one and that one. Any others here you want to see? Oh, number 3. I already clicked them. Sorry. I'm sorry. I went too quick. All right. So which one was it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Interesting. Not for our style. It's just interesting. Got the Cyclops helm. Got a wolf helm. Ugh. We can look like a beastern. Got just a metal helmet. Got a mask. 3 or 6. Wait. That would be 6. This would be 6. You meant 7? This one. You like the Summoner's Crown? Okay. Apparently we're going with this then. Oh, 7, the Cyclops helm. No, it's okay. You meant the Cyclops helm? Yeah, Cyclops. Cyclops helm. It has the horns of a Cyclops and has the one eye decorated on it. Okay. Yeah, that's good. So do we want to change up Liliana? Liliana at all, or do we think we're good? It does look good. I do want to quickly just check something here. Yeah, see, this one only covers that shoulder. So that one would work. But I don't know if we want black to go with the rest of our outfit. But that's the style we need. We could leave it off. Or we can put it on. What do you guys think? Okay. She has recovers health when defeating foes and likelihood of stagger and knockback. Perfect. Her face is good. We spent time on that. We just put this on because it fit with the whole rogue motif and such. We could put that crown on her if you wanted to show her face off, or we could just leave no helmet on. I don't mind looking at her face. I spent a good bit of time trying to make it look good, instead of just slapping something together. I'm good with either way. I wish this one had the option where you could pull the mask down. Like you can put the visor up. You can lift the visor on, say, some of their helmets. I wish you could remove the face covering. So like this one, I can raise the visor, right? So now the visor is raised. I wish I could do that with the face covering, like pull the face covering down. Exactly. That's part of why I enjoyed this one and the other Mystic Spearhand hoods, because you at least get to still see the face, right? That you spent time on. You don't get to see the hair that way, but at least you get to see something of the face. I was wearing this for quite a while, just the mask. But we could put this on Liliana if we wanted to do that. Thank you. I spent time on both of them a bit, less on him, but I was trying to make him look good. Okay. Our rings are heal when defeating foe and knockdown. Oh, no, you're great. I don't mind showing it off. I liked when I had outfits that worked where she could still show her face. I don't know that we have another one that fits what she's currently wearing that shows her face, though. I mean, I'd say this, but... Oh, yeah, that doesn't work for Thief. What about this one? Oh, wait, no, that doesn't work for Thief. This one? Oh, wait, that one could work for Thief. That's about it. That's about the only option we have. Welcome back. Which is worse, the heat or the zombies? When she was an archer, like she keeps talking about. I had her wearing these because they looked good. And they kept her face. But it's like, why can't I put the hood on my archer? And then there's like this one, which could show her face, but it's a turban. And I'm kind of like, eh. I'll show you guys what it looks like. So here we can do that one. Don't like that one. Of course, we can do these. That one. The scary faces we don't like. I can do that one. And I'll just quickly show you guys, see what you think. This is how we currently have her. I kind of like most of her looks. So this is the hood we were using. We could go to this hood, which works. I'm not against that hood. That one works. I hadn't gotten another one and I couldn't remember where I bought it from, so I hadn't as part of it. So I'm not opposed to this one. This one actually works. There's the turban option, which is, I'm not sure why they like turbans so much, but okay. And then we have the Farseer circlet, which she looks like that. What do you think? Nope. And King Jay's away, right as I ask what you think. We're going to go into New Game Plus, and I'm trying to make sure we get our gear all set up and everything for New Game Plus, if you guys are wondering. So the back is just like that. If we take the cloak off, you can see it has the cloth. And this one actually looks the same in the back. These both look like the same in the back, just about. There's a slight difference in design of the cloth, but they look almost identical. Of course, that one is a very different color of black from everything else. So have this one with the open face. Don't think there's better pants we had that worked either. Sure. Yeah, no, I get that. Should we leave the cloak off, or do you guys like it with the cloak? The cloak is a slightly different black color. So we could either leave it off or put it on. I don't think any of the shawls matched. We go here. They're the same. Shawl. one we were doing. That one covers up all the shoulders. It kind of works, slightly different color. This one has all the feathers on the one shoulder and is a very different color and has bright silver trim. This one is a slightly different color of black. This one is kind of a rag, but it's also a different color of black. This one is black fur. This one is a black, that's a different color of black. This one is almost the same color, it's a little bit lighter. We have this one, which is feathers again, and is a different black color. We have this one, which is all black with mangy hair. We have this one, which is purple, a different color. And then we have this one, which is slightly different black color and is kind of a bit of a poncho. Or we can just go without. There you go, Slick Brit. That's what we got. Okie dokie.
Look as long as you please.
Welcome back, King J. We changed up our friend a little bit. Deposit. We'll need to sleep to get the rest of that. I don't know that we need that anymore. I don't know where Rest Point Town Merchant is. That's the other one you mentioned. You also mentioned we need to do Back Batal. Oh yeah, we're back for a fight. We're getting ready for it.
Well met, son. How am I
Yeah, there's not a lot. That's why I wasn't too worried. Alright, so let's go here. Our dear friend says we need to go to Back Batal and go out the door. So, volcanic. What is that one called? What is that crystal there called? Volcanic Island? Yeah. So we were told we need to go here. And I forgot to upgrade my stuff. Oh well.
We've arrived well enough. Where to next?
Okay, so the stone door is right up there. So we were told somewhere around here is a chest we need to open.
There, Master! I'm dead! This bow will recoil from flame! You pulled that off very fresh. It will be a rude shock for our foes by usage then. No! The monsters left something for us.
Thank you.
These fiends will resurrect so long as their skulls remain
Try to make them look
intact.
good, you know?
But fear not,
It's-
I shall gladly smash
smash every last
Not the
one.
only thing that matters. You know, having good quality gear to keep you protected is nice, but it's nice to have stuff that looks good, too.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm.
Wow, you guys just love hammering.
Let us see what you're made of.
Okay, there's no chest there. She's good. You can bring that up whenever, man. It's hard to tell because sometimes she's not visible, so it's kind of hard to tell how much she's doing. But she seems to be doing well.
We've earned ourselves a pat on the back.
No doubt this triumph will spur
Yeah, it's
us
hard to
into the
tell
next.
because I do a lot of stagger. King J, we do want your answer. Is your answer she doesn't do well because she's not a thief?
That'll teach me. Do not waste this chance. We must press home our advantage. I shall lead the charge.
She stole anathema from him. I've never gotten anathema from any of these guys ever. And somehow she stole one. Well, that's awesome. That's awesome, Slickbread.
I've a thought to share myself. By my eye, you lack purity in your step. Not to worry. You'll find your feet in time, I'm sure.
Oh yeah, no, it's been great. Like, the thief stuff is just wonderful. Hey Slickbrit, would you mind telling me where we're supposed to go for this thing? Because I went through here and I'm not seeing a chest that I missed. I believe you. I just want to figure it out. Hey, hey, hey. Loot. Yeah, the helmet you said was here near Back Batal. So that's where we came out of the stone gate. That's the bridge right there.
The monsters left us a parting gift. I'll see it safely into my pack, don't you worry.
And that's the Rift Crystal that's now available. Are you serious? Just a moment while we deal with another Dullahan. Because, you know, why not? I mean, sure, just instantly stagger me completely and utterly, even though I've done previous armor set, I worked really hard to get a lot of, stagger resist, and, he just laughs about it. Oh, no, of course. As I tried to heal, go ahead and just rip me up and rip my soul out. I mean, it's not like I was already down or anything, and apparently have super sixth sense to know I'm trying to heal and just pick me up instantly. Thanks, dude. And yes, the Monarch crown that you were talking about. I got a Rift Crystal, or Fairy Stone back. I don't think this enemy likes anything. He's just a jerk.
Those
a
accursed
bully.
clouds are most insidious.
Would that we could extinguish them. Much is unclear, but we cannot afford to remain idle.
Really, you just stole a stability extract from a harpy that I've never gotten a stability extract from. Why? Why are thieves so good at stealing? They can literally steal bones off a creature who you only get 1 or 2 bones from. They can create items out of thin air. It's hilarious. Like, how do they create items out of thin air like that? All right. Oh, yeah, sure. Sorry, I was chatting about that. Lady, I would love to hear your highlights from Gamescom. If there's anything you're like, you need to see this, I'd love to hear it. Unfortunately, I'm also disappointed because I know I won't be able to buy most of them right now. But there's some really good games coming out. Like Crusader Kings 2 and Avowed and Space Marine 2, and I want them all. You're there. What? I don't see a chest here. Where's the chest? I've been through here. Oh, is it over there? That one we didn't get. All right, I'm gonna refill coffee and I'll be right back, chat. My throat's getting dry, so I need something to whistle. I'm sorry a lot of your stuff broke on the way there, King J. That's not fun. Camera and headset busted. Boo. So I was thinking that it might be that one. Is that not it? What am I poisoned by? Like, when did I get poisoned? I don't remember being poisoned.
Come to think of it, some masters rearrange their party at the drop of a hat. One such arisen dismissed me after only half a day of service.
You've given me much to think about.
Bright Star, that may have been me. I did that when I had to send your master a gift. So that wasn't a mean thing. That was me making sure your master was happy and, you know, helping him out.
To the quick!
Can you come out of the rock so you can actually be hit, please? It's really annoying that you go inside the rock. I mean, if you don't care about the acquisition of loot, archers are wonderful because their range allows them to do a lot to take out foes at a distance, and you don't even have to get near them. So, archers are great if that's what you want. We're just a bunch of dirty loot mongers, and so yeah. Apparently that is too far to jump. Nope, that was a fairy stone. So I don't know where this crest. I don't know where this chest is that has the item we want, because the area we dropped down would be there. So I guess head over that way on the seafloor. Moon's Wax Bridge. Well, that's why I said we're a bunch of loot mongers. Might as well face it, you're addicted to loot. The large, thick road, yes. So over here. Okay, that's where we started. Wait. You mean this large, thick road, right? So like here? Like this is the crystal we came in on. Kind of the crux of these roads right here. The end of this road, partway up this road. Okay. Okay, near the end of the dead end looking road.
The sun descends. Night will be upon us soon.
Where we do not fall prey to enemy ambush.
Well, I mean, it doesn't really matter if night comes because we've already had Dullahans out in the middle of the day. So I don't think it's really going to make a big difference if we already are being swarmed by undead for it to be night so we can be swarmed by undead.
Shall we make them rue their own impatience?
Give no quarter!
Just saying.
Very well, if I must.
Ah, so you pinch something from our foe. That's crafty of you.
Is there any other items like that that we've missed or could miss? No, get up. No, 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 no. Don't go down. I hear ding ding ding. Where's ling ling ling? So is it down here? Because this is the end of that dead end road where we fought the Dullahan. So is it down under here is what you're saying? Oh no, it's not. Autobot doesn't have a spam check, like you're sending too much. It has a you sent bad words check.
One arrow is all I need.
I think that's a little overconfident. I think you might need more than one arrow, depending on the enemy.
We found a chest. But I wouldn't get too excited if I were you. You won't always find what you
Wakestone,
hope for.
cool.
So you say.
Hey, Monarch's
but I'll wager
crown.
you're
There
just as
it
curious
is.
as the rest of us.
All right, is there any good pants or greaves? or cloaks or other special items like that that we have missed that you know of, Slick Brit, that we should make sure we get before a new game? We're running low on time for today, so any tips to help make sure we get what we need would be greatly appreciated.
Isn't it about time we had ourselves a meal? Oh, what I wouldn't give for a bowl of.
And then I have a question for you all. Should we continue to raid drakes and search around in the Unmoored World, or should we start a new game tomorrow, or move on to one of the other games we have? We had talked about doing Arcanum. I still wouldn't mind doing Arcanum. Arcanum's a great RPG. If there's any other special items that I've missed, I would love to know, because I'm sure there's some.
These fiends will resurrect so long as their souls remain intact.
I could look at
I shall
getting...
gladly smash every last one.
It doesn't mean we're done if we move on to another one. We can always come back once in a while and do it too. Just like I'm gonna be back to other games again that I've done. Just, I mean, we have finished this, and I don't want to do the same thing and bore everyone.
Good work.
Yes, kill some more dragons tomorrow? Okay. Should we do New Game Plus dragons, or keep killing in the Unmoored World dragons? If we're gonna do the Unmoored World dragons, would you be willing to send me a map of where they're at so we can get the port crystals down so we can quickly get to the dragon locations? Okay. Yeah, I don't have much longer today either, so I'm glad you're willing to wait on that so we can chat and get this figured out. Oh, Slick Brit, did you hear how many seeker tokens we had? Teamwork is great, exactly. Oh yeah, I can't get this one. Yeah, check this out, Slick Brit. Out here is where we killed the Talos. He was almost dead here. Oh, no problem. It was 100 something. I can't remember exact. It was like 110 or something.
No, I could feel so alive.
And to be clear, I'm going to enjoy whatever we do. I just ask for input because I want you guys to enjoy it too, because
Ox carts aren't operating anymore, are they?
I enjoy working
perfectly
with you.
Understandable, albeit rather inconvenient.
A shame, but the roads have grown ever more perilous of late.
Yeah, it's like something like 110. No, I haven't turned any of them in. I said I have them. I didn't turn them in. I have them. I don't think I've turned in any.
Oh, the Arisen soaked to the bone.
over so soon? Why? We seem to have come through unscathed.
Well, I'm sure there's still room.
Where is... Not down there.
You would gather materials here, Master. Can we really afford to carry more?
Yes. Yes, we can. We can always handle more. You've obviously not heard how I played Fallout 4. Limping back from Concord to Sanctuary Hills with a power armor suit that had no power and completely laden down. We can always carry more loot. What's that? Trickster's affinity augment boost? Yeah. I know about that, Slick Brit. That's crazy boosts.
Haven't you a lantern arisen?
I don't lust for that. I don't know why people go for that, but you know, they do them. And we make our people look good.
Hope you weren't expecting mercy.
Don't know where else we can go that we haven't been. It's part of my confusion, so I don't know where else we can get items that we haven't gotten. No. Oh man. Whatever. Because see, we've been through here.
Watch for the hobgoblin.
I'm just trying to figure out where else we haven't been that we can find the special treasure chests that we want because they have the unique items, because we've done most of it. Hey, I was dealing with a harpy.
You pulled that off with very advantage. It will be a rude shock for our foe to find you dead.
Did I meet in time, chat? I tried to. I couldn't quite tell because it came quick, right in the middle of combat. Oof. There are good parts of the corset, not only for the looks. Yeah. Yeah, that's the problem. Corset is one piece item. And it's like... So you don't get the other stuff. Yep.
Feast your eyes on this!
bud. Did Mom say you can? So we've gotten that chest. I'm trying to find what the other chests are that we haven't gotten. I thought I heard someone say there's a unique set of armor that can only be found in the chests. But I don't remember where they said it was or what it was because it's been so long. That's why I was asking for help, Slick Brit. So I don't want to miss stuff, but I also don't want to spend the whole time bumbling around the same areas we've been, just hoping I might find the random one box that we need, or 12 boxes, whatever it is. Yeah, that and the Stargazer's outfit, I'm like, everyone's wearing them, and there's no point. Permission?
One more potion to bring it down.
Son?
I shall lead the charge.
Yeah, it's a good call. Thank you. Oh, absolutely. That's why I said I am thrilled to have you remember and remind me. I am never opposed to that. Yeah, well, that's the Mystic Spear Hand. Mystic Spear Hand used the Duo Spear, and as you attack, you get into it, and then you just...
I don't know about you, Master, but I'm worn out. Mightn't we have a rest before pressing on?
Like that. So, Slick Brit, is there any other chests that you know of that we need to get? I'm trying to figure out where else we haven't been. And it's kind of hard to know, especially when we've been around a lot of places, and some places we have been, we can't go now, etc. I just don't know where else we could find items that we need, like the crown you helped us with, or if we just need to wait for drakes to respawn, or where the drakes spawn. I'm trying to figure out what to do and how to do it.
Hurting yet?
thanks to you, Arisen.
Not that I'm aware of.
It's about time we pressed on. Say, Master.
You know what? Let's do this. I need to call it for the day. I have something else I've considered doing on stream that we might do. However, if you guys want to post in chat, do some research if you want or whatever, find what other things that we need to check off our list. Basically make a checklist of things that we need to make sure we get before going to New Game Plus. We'll go through and see if we have them. And then either work on that tomorrow or work on TTRPG stuff and other stuff like that tomorrow. How's that sound? And then either Friday or whenever we figure out the list, we can come back to this and clean up any of the stuff we need before going into New Game Plus. Because I don't want to go to New Game Plus and then be like, oh, we missed something, now let's load back into the game again and rewind to our save and then go back into New Game Plus and redo the stuff that we already did in New Game Plus again because we missed something. Okay. So if you guys can post in Discord any of the details you have about which items we need to make sure we get before going into New Game Plus, like any unique items that are in chests or anything like that, that we need to be like, yeah, make sure you got that, like the helm, the Monarch's mantle that we just got. If there's anything like that, put those in a checklist or just, you know, post them. I'll make the checklist from what you post. And what we'll do is make sure that we got all of them. And I'll mark them off if we have them. And if we haven't, we'll go pick them up next time we play. And that way we can get them and go into New Game Plus ready to actually, you know, go styling. And I'll try to see if I can find a good map of where all the drakes are, so we can hunt the drakes in the unmoored world. The last question I would have is, Slickbrit, do you know how often they respawn? Because we've been over this area after sleeping and found no drakes. Do they only spawn once for the unmoored world, or do they spawn multiple times? Because the other Dullahan and other undead like that have respawn, but not the drakes. Okay, so you only get one of them. They don't even bother respawning. Okay. So we might have to go to the other for it. Okay, well, I killed all of them that I could find, and we've slept once. And I've not seen a single one come back.
This is for you, Master.
So,
I thought it might come in useful.
But this has been fun. Thank you guys for being here. I do appreciate it. I do like how we be styling now. And look forward to having some more fun with it. But yeah, let me know which items we need, and I will look into the other. Oh, it takes around 7 days for them to respawn. Okay, so we're gonna have to sleep 6 more times just to get them to show up. And we'll go from there. Check the Discord, everyone, because I will be posting in there game list docket, and everyone gets to vote in there on which game we do next, so that you guys can vote and be part of that. But thank you all so much for being here. Be sure to join us next time for more fun and games. Until next time, as always, enjoy the story. We'll see you guys next time.